Better loot the trash or BOEs. They're all yours.
Dude, imagine.
Wait, where am I going?
They changed it so you had to kill the first
forward.
boss, or is that the next raid?
Neuro Palace.
Oh yeah,
You're in
Nervo
the-
Palace.
Palace, yeah.
Yep.
How do you
Hey,
get
North.
there?
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for the invite.
Hey,
What's up?
Nas.
Wait, Nas is here?
He logged on.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Where's this energy on Tuesday?
oh my god, Olgrax only has 4.5 billion. That's like nothing.
I mean, no, like weren't we saying that like
Hello, hello.
Ansarek had like less health than like what the top 5 people in one of our polls did in 1 minute and 23 seconds? It's like things are gonna fall over, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
In this raid.
in this raid, yes.
So, Anubar? Or whatever, Queen?
Yep,
I've
Nervo
I've got some.
You can use your Arakara port and you're
binaries.
basically right here. You're not sure how to get here.
Binaries to turn in.
Yeah,
16, is that what you said?
It goes up to 18%. So if
Okay,
you're not
okay.
at 18, keep turning it in.
Well, I don't have enough things.
That's fine.
You're not
worry.
prepared for Narubar
Yeah.
Palace? I can't believe it.
Did.
Are you only at 16%?
Yeah.
Well, you might get the remainder you need tonight.
Yeah, I have 9, so should be enough. Alright. How do I get to... Oh, we have to kill this guy?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
kill
we have to kill the
bosses.
first 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
let's
skips
do it.
after.
Alright, we're single healing this, right?
Do we even would we even need healers?
It's a
Probably.
good question.
I mean, I actually don't know. We might, but like we also, I feel like if we had 20 people, we definitely wouldn't. When do they add 10-man mythic? Also, I know he already has the mounts, but where's Exana? Where is that man?
Your DH is here.
I love that for me. I mean, actually, I think every DPS in here loves the fact that a DH is here.
My DH was I was playing it earlier just in case we did need a DH buff, but I feel like Prot Warrior Cleave, Execute Cleave on Silken Cart will go pretty fucking hard.
Cleave, go burr.
Leave over. I know one of the people said that they messaged me and they would not be able to make it tonight.
That's fine.
They're gonna try to make it next week, but
We get a little more people than this. I wasn't sure the entire roster we're gonna get. So
Is that Jaeger or Buds? Because I thought the 2 of them were going.
yeah, it was Shao.
Okay,
Because
okay.
yeah, Jaeger and Buds told me that they were gonna be able to come, and Buds even talked in this disc, but Shao was like, "I'm not. I'll try and make next Monday, but I'm not sure I'll be able to make this one." I was gonna ask if they were on because Val was telling me that you were the only one right now.
I can message him and see what's up.
So
I guess once Kobe gets here, we could just pull the boss and go. Like, I don't think anyone really cares about loot from the first boss.
yeah, I would say people only care for the most part about the loot from the last boss.
Yeah.
Even. I finally got the 740 in remix.
Nice.
At like 120% verse. Getting there.
Well, tomorrow, Tomb of Sargeras comes out.
That I think actually might be like one of my favorite raids of all time.
Oh man, I'm still like level 40. Haven't played remix. Need to though.
I'm leveling a Demon Hunter. I did a normal Emerald Nightmare. I went from 35 to 61.
Jesus.
Are you
Seriously.
at XP cap yet?
XP cap? No, I have like 230 bonus percent. Bonus.
Okay, because isn't it like 400 or something like that? Is
Yeah.
max.
All right, we're just gonna pull this boss. Tanks, take them to the outer perimeter. If you get the giant circle, just go into the center, and I think like everyone else go help.
We have to do like 5 and 5. Like the mechanic in the thing says 6, but we might be able to just outlive it if we get the enrage, but we'll have to see. Sucks not having a warlock gate.
And get the enrage.
I can just soak it twice and then just onk. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
I think he
something like that.
enrages, but yeah, we'll just go and see.
And we'll see how it goes. We can just kill this real fast. I don't hopefully people don't want like feast because I don't have any ready on this character.
I'd rather not feast for this boss.
He's still alive? Come on, guys.
And we still want to clear the middle.
Probably. Here comes the soak in a second. You get the boss, I'll do the soak. Get ready to run the fuck away. You don't have a warlock gate to just instantly zip you back.
Oh,
Oh wow.
There we go.
there were
I
enough
get
people in it.
Split damage, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, going into him I didn't. Well, I'm a tank, so it probably doesn't matter for me no matter what. But I didn't get gibbed at all.
Okay, okay. Thanks.
Maybe we just sacrifice the person who gets that.
Yeah,
Well-
that probably helps. We'll just do that.
It's me.
Mario.
Sacrifice
Goodbye.
is made.
Only we had a full raid.
It's just a light 49 million.
Only 500
We
increased
probably
damage
could
on
do
the
first
boss.
one and then sack the second one.
Yeah.
There's Leaf.
What's up, Leaf?
Oh wow, are we gonna wipe on the first boss?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I got this. It's okay.
I mean, it is doing 500% damage.
Yeah, I could just jump off and reset so we can get Leaf in here, very least. Isn't so bad to come back here. We're going to be doing a glory run in about a month's time to do all the achievements and all the raids, but too bad to kind of like come back and kind of like fuck around for another reason, another mount.
God, are you serious?
No. I never am.
I used a fucking Ogmic rune instead of. Oh, it's soulbound anyway. Never mind. Okay, I'm over it.
The one
Do you mean the Demon Hunter one?
Yeah,
Uh,
I was about to be really pissed.
Any idea where James is, Leaf?
Like he was at his dad's.
Yeah.
Are you guys at the Narabar Palace?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Be kind of sick to have a warlock for this fight, but and in general.
The more the merrier.
Too.
mean, it'd be really great if we had 20 people, but
That would be especially great.
You guys get the gobbler? Oh my god, this mount.
Is that the reward from the thing, or is it just
You just
tokens?
buy it. Let me check and see if it's
500 tokens.
You get a white one.
yeah, it's a
when-
white one with gold.
Wha-
going
Okay,
around it.
here's the one for finishing the log.
Oh, I actually do have the log finished.
You
Neat.
already have the log finished? It's like the first day of November.
Dude, if you do remix, you like open
Yeah,
one
I
box
did.
cache.
I did exactly that. I just did like all my remix chores.
oh yeah, I can get it too. I just need to actually go click the thing.
Right here. Yesterday I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 12 things done in remix.
Dang. Yeah, I need to do remix. I was too busy hitting the Gwitty last weekend.
Gritty goes away end of this week,
Yeah, the 11th. So next Tuesday.
and then sailing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do anything more with the
Well,
Gwit.
let's just say for this soak, we'll have basically everyone help out with the first one, and the second will just be a sacrifice
Yeah,
to not get the thing.
and then clear between here and Star.
Yeah. I'd also be curious to see how like if a DPS does get eaten by the boss, if it just like instantly kills you or not. I don't know how much damage it actually does to a non-tank. Here comes first soak.
Everybody.
Get ready to run away. I'm a tank again. Like my health barely budged. Comes the second soak.
This is just sacrifice, right?
Yeah.
Bye, Timo. We'll miss
Goodbye,
you.
Joker.
Rip. Our one healer.
we are on the wrong raid technically, but
All right.
Oh my gosh, the tank trinket.
Oh man, that weapon went crazy, didn't it?
it was your best in slot for Fury Warrior. That and it crafted.
I accidentally pulled. Oop.
How dare you? Oh.
But yeah, we have stuff in the back. Maybe just die and.
It's dying.
Well, I mean, it's
I ain't dying.
the mobs have like 10 mil HP. So they're nothing.
No. They're melting.
Yeah, what we're doing tonight, Tano,
Oh, we should
we have
probably
people interested in like
to
getting the
choose
mythic
now.
mounts.
It's
So for
just
the old
everyone's
raids,
gonna need the mount, right? Or is it personal?
it should be personal.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's like possible for like me and Zan to get it again, but like I obviously don't need a second one, so I would just roll it off or whatever if I happen to loot it. Video works that way.
Are we just clearing stuff, or is there like achievements?
Nope, just clearing. We need to clear the first 2 bosses to get to use the skip, so that's why we're doing this stuff. But no, we're just clearing the bosses and getting the mounts.
Are you guys just doing a mount run every Monday now?
That's the plan. Yeah,
Or
Narrabur
maybe
Palace,
Tuesday, Wednesdays if they're more available. Hint, hint.
Yeah, we might move the days, but yeah, this run is just meant to be mythic mounts.
Yeah, we'll
Fucking-
do the
this
GM
fucking
mount
mini
in
boss is still a
December,
shithead.
I think, right? Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
First week of December, I think.
On my birthday?
Whatever's in the announcements. I think it's the first week.
Yeah, you said December 2nd.
Is that your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
It's my brother-in-law's birthday.
Happy early birthday.
December babies are the best.
True. Not biased.
We probably need to send a couple people down, right?
Yeah. We'll split the raid in half. It's like we still need to kill the ads and whatnot.
When's your birthday, Treggyz?
29th of December.
Nice.
Ooh, late.
Seem to go really quiet for anyone else.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's a little quiet for me. I had to turn them up.
I'm always quiet. Stupid thing.
I know, but you're like, I turn you up and you're even quiet on like 300% volume. So
Oh, dang.
Okay, let's do this.
should I go healer or
Nah. We have
Nah.
Usumo. We're just gonna one heal both sides. Okay, group 1 go with Treggyz, group 2 go with Kobe. Where is the Okay, Treggyz, you got it. Alright, cool.
I remember how to do this.
3.4 bill.
Yeah.
He might just like
Go down.
die in lust, but
Probably, yeah. It's so strange. This guy's 3.4 mil, and Silken Court is like quadruple the health.
Whack. Oh,
my group is going down. Group 1. Spread out. Probably doesn't matter, but
Should we follow?
we shouldn't stack. Probably.
Okay.
Oh my god, these ads are not real.
that's what I was like. Do we just need a tank and a DPS? Was what I was thinking.
Watch out for beams. Watch out for beams. They might still just one shot you.
We already did.
Little spread. Just probably don't want to be sacked on everybody else.
We're still down here. What the heck?
Well, we stay down here like the entire time. Now it'll be the other frontal. But we don't care because the boss is definitely just going to sink into his pool.
Incredible.
I
They
think I have
keep
the
giving you
fineries now.
finery.
Yeah, they still give you finery.
The heck? Oh my god.
Don't-
creeping
Don't fly
coagulate.
all the way up. We stop at this first point. We go in the door.
Nice. Got the coagulum. I already sold this once. This expansion.
It's Biss.
How many weeks do I need to kill the
3.
3.
court? 3? Oh my gosh.
What do you think this is? 11.1?
Only sad part is our fun Silken Court strat isn't going to seem as fun when it's only one person who might need to be sacrificed. Giving away the game. I-
quadruple the health.
All right, so that took 1 minute and 5 seconds. This will take 4 minutes then, right?
Just about. Okay. So this boss. Take everything you know about colors and just completely wipe it from your memory. We are not going to be dealing with colors at all. What we're going to
Okay.
do is we're going to have 10 people stack under the skein spinner boss and get the blue debuff. Since we have 11 people, this means one person's going to get left out. The one person getting left out, you're just going to stand off to the side and die. You're not going to do a thing in this fight. So the 10 people get the blue debuff. You're going to drop orbs. The orbs do nothing because they only affect red people. They don't do anything to blue people. This is basically going, if you don't have a color, yeah, you're going to die instantly. The bosses emit an aura that insta-kill anyone who don't have colors. So basically, we're just going to be 10-manning this boss. We are not going to deal with charges. We are not going to deal with explosions. When they come out, we're just going to pop a defensive and just live through it. That's literally it.
Cool.
Okay. Can I volunteer to be the red side?
Sure, if you want.
I'd like to
Hell
have
yeah.
2 healers. So Llama, if you
I can
want to
go
go,
heals.
yeah, okay. All right, so Llama, you're the dead guy.
Llama's the dead guy, or
Or
I'm the
sorry,
dead guy?
you're the dead guy, Mazda.
Okay, hell yeah. Dude, I'm gonna work so
I
hard.
can't really remember any particular marks for this boss. I'm just throwing down some for like call outs or whatever.
Yeah, because we're not dealing with colors, we don't really need to worry about marks. I'll call out for defensives. You don't have to worry about web tethers. You don't have to worry about the spells.
I got no idea. I can't
There
remember.
is
I
a
should have
tank swap mechanic,
watched our thing.
that the big guy does. So just do that. The
I don't
tanks will get a
think
stacking
we
debuff.
ever had to do it, so I think I can shuffle.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you
I
can,
think
that's
I
great.
could shuffle it off.
Well, let's
I've-
just do 2 tanks for now anyway, just in case. But yeah.
You want me to take the big guy?
Sure. I don't know if it really matters.
Just remember, at the start, we're all going to be under the skein.
Like we need like it's gonna be a tiny circle around them. We all need to be ready to like walk into melee with this dude, the cat.
And we're going to lust during phase 3. During execute phase.
Yes, they do share health lead. Cleave good.
Oh boy, I'm so
Nice
excited.
knowing you.
You could still like fire breath him if you want on the pole monsters here, like still helping. You just don't want to be in melee.
I am absolutely gonna engulf for sure.
Go for it.
Get a nice 150 mil before you die.
Yeah. Just immediately run under the boss. You'll see a giant blue circle. Just be in it. Also, avoid frontals. Bye, Mazda.
Bye.
Rip.
I did it. I did like 10 mil DPS before I died.
Nice. Spread slightly for the orbs, but don't worry too much about it.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
These shouldn't really be real.
Yeah, these orbs, they'll explode, but they don't do anything to blue people.
Got ads fixated on you? Can you try to run them in?
I don't think we have a B-res.
Are we
Alright,
doing the ads
defensive,
or
pop
not?
defensives.
Pop defenses, even though we might just be dying already.
My.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
It's livable.
Yeah, it's just
For
one.
sure.
Yeah, it's like
Aren't we dead
17
yet?
mil. I should-
Another frontal incoming.
Also, try to stack with the tanks for heals. Just in case.
I don't know if it matters for Usamo, but it doesn't super matter for me. Everything I do is through, what's it called?
Ooh, okay, yeah, I definitely need Kobe up in a second here.
Do we have any of the...
I have a cable, so sorry about the boss running away.
Alright. It's gonna be another charge. I think. Yeah, there's another charge. Pop another defensive.
I should have rallied that. Okay, we're definitely wiping now. Both the healers are down.
Yeah, we had I don't know if this happened to Usamo, but what happened to me was I had the Scarab on me.
Oh yeah,
And it melee
They're
me at the
they're
same
full
time.
fixate, so you just need to like run into melee. Like we all need to be stay stacked on the pull, like
Oh,
after the
yeah.
frontal. Like I could
So
just
right.
call out like left or right or whatever, and we'll just dodge all of us to the left or right if the big frontal's like there.
Yeah.
We'll just say like left for safety and keeping it consistent.
Yeah, and then of course this one is just break the shield. We have all the time in the world.
It looks like with Reckless Impact is 15.3 mil.
The Dungeon Journal says 17 mil.
Excuse me.
Damage, so
Okay.
you know, factoring in verse and any sort of damage reduction. So realistically, in this fight, there's going to be 2 charges in phase 1. In phase 2, you'll have 2 explosions. The explosions also do about 17 mil. They also leave behind a dot that does, you know, hurt a little bit. And then phase 3 will have a charge followed by an explosion. Although with our damage, I'm hoping we can skip the last explosion.
Warlock would be Pog. You want to stay dead unless you feel like running back.
No soul stone?
No Lock's brutal.
Where's Entice at?
Hey, I got max finery now. Look at that.
Progress.
Ready to die even quicker.
No, I'll die the same amount of time. I'll just do 2% more DPS.
But yeah, I fly to the wrong place.
It should only be the one spot to go to, the ascending reach or whatever. Should, at least.
No, there's the pulsing pit as well.
Which I think is just 10 feet below us.
Yeah, hopefully we get more people logged on, because like not for court, because we can manage court. It's more so
Mugsy.
Like 10 manning this boss is the easy strategy.
yeah. I'm more worried about answer it, because like I don't want to actually have to do mechanics on answer it. Because she only has like 7 bill, and realistically phase 1 is what we're most worried about.
Did you ever hear back from that other guild, Treggyz?
What other guild?
The one that we ran that one.
Oh, Nairi, no. It might be a midnight thing, if anything.
If I got the blue, would it mess us up a lot?
Only 10 people can.
Yeah, if I got the other one.
Not really. I mean, you can if you want.
It's just the
You're like
you.
technically a suicidal bomb if you run into our group is all. Go left, stay left.
Yeah, I guess the only issue is if you what's it called? If you get a guy on you, you can't really run it in that well.
Yeah, and when these orbs go off, you're gonna die.
That's okay. I mean, I get to do that much more.
Can you get away from your orb,
DPS.
Mazda? Get away from your red orb.
Yeah.
I'll just eat it so it definitely doesn't fuck us up. You ready for defensive? Smack the stunned guy. They take bonus damage when they're stunned, by the way, so you should be hitting this dude while you get a second. Very short.
That was the
blue orbs going off.
Frontal,
blue
get
orbs going
ready.
off? Okay.
Rip.
At the wall, never mind. We can get you up. Get ready for another frontal in a second. Take the big guy.
Yeah, try to move.
Get ready for a charge. Defensive. I'm gonna rally this too.
Damn.
Going into the phase now.
Yeah, you definitely want to save defensives for these big hits. Don't use them anywhere else. Wow, 63%.
Is that a lot or not a lot?
During Prague, we'd have to get to like 80% for it to be a good pull.
Holy frame loss. These are still real, yeah.
They're still real, yeah.
They do like barely any damage though. All right, boss is gonna do a pull in. Just run away and break your tethers, because everyone's gonna get tethered. Just run away.
Oh, people need to run under.
Ignore the dispels.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna do a cast. Pop defensives now.
I love Slink.
There's going to be another explosion soon.
Watch out for frontal. Could be double frontal even. Yep. Chase the cat. Make sure you didn't get sucked to the cat, so we're definitely chasing him. Run away. Go for the frontal underneath the dog.
This is the defensive.
Yep. Alright, defensive now.
Oh.
What are we lost?
Phase 3. So it'll be after this intermission.
Do they take bonus damage in 3 or?
No,
We get an overlap where they're both stunned at the same time, so like we can technically do more damage than in like any other point.
Oh, I fucked up. This slow is unbearable. Can we get me out or no?
I think it might be we're down 1 tank.
Are we gonna get there? Okay, I'll res. But
yeah, at this point, once the other guy comes up, we would just lust and blow him up. We would still get probably 1 charge, but then they would be dead.
The less now.
May as well try. I don't have any other cables, so.
I got cables. Somebody need it?
Kobe, if you could find them.
I pinged him.
Right
He'll
here.
show where he is.
Break your tethers.
Oh yeah, fuck. Even with shield wall, it's too much. 2 stacks of that. Crazy.
Kobe, live.
33 mil hit.
Defensives.
I believe in you.
I don't know where you are, Dark. I'm scared. Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
get Kobe's stuck. If you guys want to get him out.
Now I'm disoriented.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine. We'll just swipe and go again.
Did we ever just lust at the beginning?
I mean, we can lust at the beginning if you want.
Yeah, because I feel like we are gonna hemorrhage people even on the kill.
Okay, yeah, we'll just lust at the start then.
We got a healer running back, so the rest of us can be lazy.
I can run. You're good.
Okay.
But yeah, isn't this strat great?
It is actually. You are not wrong. This is Zug.
I was worried about who we were gonna have to pick to sacrifice, but only having one person makes it a lot easier. One extra person.
I was gonna do something like
We could have
highest tier people or something, but yeah.
we could roll it off for funsies. We have more in the future. Read death roll. Whoever loses the death roll has to sacrifice himself.
Feels so slow because I've just been playing remix.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, where's my execute damage? It's my top damage. That's why I wasn't looking. I was not looking that high. Kind of slapping the bosses just a little bit. I can reflect poison bolt. Well, it looks like it's not that much damage, but I might have only gotten 1 reflect off. Yeah. Or it does like negative damage. They don't just like, you don't cheese the boss with warriors.
Alright, so we'll pull the boss. Once they get together, then we'll lust and kill him or hurt him.
Oh, we gotta move in.
Yeah, you gotta move in. Yep.
Ooh.
Alright. Get out of the frontal. Once the bosses are together.
Mazda has so much threat on him. I can't get him to move. Ready for frontal?
Oh, shit.
You killed, yeah.
I just flew into Mazda.
Wow.
I don't have a cable, so if you could like find Zand on the ground. Prepare
okay,
defensive.
it's,
Defensive.
It's over here.
I got him.
Yeah, watch out. Mazda's body is still alive. I think.
Take the dog back,
I
Kobe.
think so.
When I say the dog, I do mean this guy, Kobe. Like he's the only one who actually matters for us.
Oh.
We're gonna wipe now.
Treggyz.
I had 2 stacks. I didn't realize.
What did the stacks do? Is it just
It's a 1,000% more damage on the tank hit, so it's kind of real, even with our eye level.
Yeah. So that needs to be a real actual taunt.
So yeah, just stay in the charge.
And I can reflect this guy's cast every other time, so don't worry about swapping him. Just take the dog.
The problem was, right when you asked for that, is I had taunted the cat, so I had to wait for taunt to reset.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the cat. It's the big guy, the dog boss. That's the important one.
Why is it cat and dog?
Just an easier nickname than
know.
their actual names.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what I would do for a warlock? Ugh. Warlock would indeed be quite nice. Intent, nudge, nudge, James. I don't think he's in here. That'd be nice, though.
The runbacks here are awful.
Yep.
This is back when Blizzard hated their players.
Oh yeah.
I really should have gotten some more cables, but oh well. I got some on my war bank. I'll do it after this pull.
Get inside. Get inside.
Take the dog. Ready for another frontal? Oh. I stole threat back on the dog. Someone could get me up.
I got you.
Defensives.
Lively flip.
Ready for a frontal? Take the dog off me. Ready for a charge.
Defensives.
Hey, Hemkill, next defensive, can we darkness?
Yeah, I still have it. We can use
I got rally too for the next one.
It'll
Okay.
be
I got the
explosion, so
dog.
it's tough time.
As soon as these frontals go out, just get close to the first one and then get ready to like step on it after it snaps. So you only have to worry about like this one and I can't ping the other one, but that part is the safe part. We don't have to worry about doing the actual dance we needed to do on Mythic. Oh, nice. Very nice damage.
Oh wow, yeah. I probably have to like have everyone on different sides.
Oh yeah, we had to like have a very coordinated dance where one side is on one side and you can never cross over. Well, you had to have people out to like bait a mechanic. I can't remember what it was because it was some ranged chore. Break your shit. Try to run in the ads. I got the dog. You're gonna darkness this one, him kill?
Darkness under the boss.
Darkness under the boss, darkness under the boss.
You can dispel Zand if you want. There we go. Alright, we're getting pulled in. You can dispel
Get
Zand.
the dog off me, get the dog off me, please. I got rally for this.
Now.
Dispelled Kobe.
Dodge rings. They're all bad donuts.
These are way faster on Mythic.
Yeah. There's like a few safe spots where you basically only have to like take a step back, like left or right. And we also like it helps that we're pushing out of that really, really quickly.
I have Slink for
the charge.
Check for frontal.
Yeah.
Take the dog.
We're probably gonna kill it before the charge.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say it's bird eruption, right? We definitely are. I was gonna say we should meet up somewhere, but just blast.
Yeah, boss is dead.
Survive.
Make sure to press a defensive just in
believe-
case.
Just in case.
All right, I did it, you guys.
Yay.
You can imagine we all die.
Oh,
Hemkill died.
That
the last minute.
was my fastest victory. Good job, guys.
It was mine too.
By a minute and a half.
Alright, so this boss. I kind of hoped we had more, because I kind of don't want to do mechanics.
Tremor totem check right now.
I don't. I can tell you right now, 0 chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
one-
these things
I'm
take
one
up
talent point off.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
2
Oh,
slots in
no.
the inventory.
Do you think we need 2 heals for this, or
We do, because we'll need. I assume we have to split sides still for
Yeah,
phase 2.
both sides.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stay
You-
you.
Minimum.
Do you want me to go healer?
It's up to you. Yeah, you can.
I mean, you probably do more DPS than me.
Yeah, you probably heal more than I do.
I mean, look at my DPS on the last boss. I only did 417k, which is probably like a pretty good DPS thing.
I was
for,
gonna say we can go look at the old
for-
logs.
for 11-0.
Hold on. Raids.
Do you know if this pushes on time or percent, Zan? Because it is
Uh,
percent, right? We can
It's
just
percent.
push. Okay.
It's percent.
That would be the scary thing, having to deal with like 3 bombs or more.
No, like ideally, I saw the video. They pushed it right before the second set of bombs came out, so I kind of want to do that, but they had 20.
Yeah, they had 20 is the only thing. We'll try our best. Here.
I don't know what the percent is. I think like 35%, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, so just to explain this fight, boss is gonna do a whole bunch of shit. She's gonna put web pools on the ground. Just get out of them. There's gonna be web blades. There's a lot of web blades. Try not to get hit by them. I think they do like 6 or 7 mil damage, and you get a 90% slow. So just avoid them when you can. People are also gonna get rooted. Just help break each other out of roots. 2 people are gonna get targeted with the poison circles. Where do we want to put the circles? Do we want to put them here or
Yeah.
over there?
Making a series of
I'm just putting
attacks
those
on-
down just in case we need them for future bombs, but I hope we only have to deal with one set, because we are doing quite a lot of damage, even with our short group.
I guess we'll just start on here. I'm going to move these markers over a bit, because let's put them like here. Alright, so those are the poison circle locations. Well, we can adjust them as needed. Groups are already split.
I got the far side over here, and Kobe will have the close side over there when we finish the first phase. I guess Mazda, you have to go with group 2, but we might have a floater person where you can kind of go wherever you want.
Yeah, I would say Mazda go with group 2. So you're going to go with Kobe's group.
Okay.
Before I even explain portals, I just want to see if we can even do phase 1 before the poison, before the second set. So we'll just give it a shot.
Let me get my...
So just stay out of stuff, break roots. The 2 poison people, just stack them here, here, and we need to pop them up, not at the same time. Because it leaves a debuff, so it's same as Heroic, basically.
Not have any at all?
Let's just give it a shot.
Damn.
We're going to less than phase 1. Also, where do you guys want to tank them? Like, in the center there?
I remember dragging them like straight to... Well, we tanked the boss like over there, but we needed more space, so I think doing it to this point might be okay.
Okay.
Is group 1 inside or outside? Group 1
Melee
extra
inside,
pool.
ranged outside.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about, like, which group goes into which circle. Just, yeah,
We just
melee
definitely need
inside,
to have it be split, and we can't do the bombs at the exact same time. That's all. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, and if it's not evenly split, I don't really think it matters. The damage isn't that bad. I hope.
You're dropping puddles, you're baiting.
Drag him over here. Drag.
Oh, I forgot about the very quick tank swap. Can you get up Kobe? One of the cables. Watch out for blades, they're very fast.
Okay, so. Melee pop yours first. It's kind of bad.
We were gonna get hit either way.
Yeah.
We need them. Yeah, we got that. We started that very poorly.
Yeah, you don't want to take the boss in the center, because like that's where all of us are. Like either the outside or the inside. Don't care where, just leave the center for us.
Yeah, but you guys were like, we always started you guys like over where Diamond was.
Oh crap! Why did I release?
Fun walking back, nerd.
We could summon you. Oh wait.
If only. Yeah, for Prague we had it at a different location entirely, but I don't really think that matters for tonight.
Trying to flag down James again.
So where do you want me to put him?
1 second.
Like you can just let me take them, and we need to take it like all the way to the edge, and we need to drop our first puddles like very responsibly. Just can't drop it like in the dead center here because they will eventually like expand over the entire thing. So just like on the pole, stay over here on the edge, please. And also if the boss is on, let me get rid of skull. If the boss is at like skull coming out of that for the bombs, then this is melee and we need to pop like insta. And then range, you have to wait like a second for the debuff to go away, and then you have to pop. Just a reminder for Mythic, because we can't pop it at the same time, it seemed like.
Yeah, when you pop one, there's like a 1.5 second debuff that everyone gets that like increases damage taken by 1,000% or something.
And the pulley range can be over there if you even want to. Make sure you're out of the way. You don't want to drop like in front. Not now. Very quick, yeah. Stupid taunt swap. Just practice this for a second. Watch out for blades. Try to do the bombs right at least. Like keep the boss right there. Yeah, I need to like get that range one further out. Like melee pop now. Pop the melee one now. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's the range one.
It looks like the timing was okay. I didn't see you guys' debuff. Or are you now dying because of the damage?
We're dying because of the damage, but we can out heal it. Maybe.
Oh, you can out heal it.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I popped the defensive.
What 50%, right? She changes.
35.
Suspect we're getting at least 3 bombs then. It's very fast. This is the wrong boss.
Yeah, I'll be kind of honest. I don't know if this is going to happen with 11 people. Because I'm thinking about portals, and Yeah, the ads aren't going to die fast enough before we need to assign 2 people per portal.
Broke people in on Tuesday when we finished heroic at 9 or 8:35.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
can
mean-
just extend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need to do Silken Court again.
Yeah,
Definitely do that.
that's not the problem. It's just
Definitely need some more bodies because like we need to do more damage to push the because like we're like that is kind of just heroic. That for a second it's just really sped up heroic with the one bomb change. That's the only real thing. But then we like want to be pushing like right after that moment.
Yeah, because like if we had how many more people would it be? 9? Like not even if it's 9, if we had like 6 more people doing
Did we lost that
more
poll by
damage.
the way, that last one?
we did.
Okay.
300 more mult
Oh,
damage
him too.
apiece. $1.8 bill. What time? With like 6 more people doing not even a little more than 4.5 mil DPS apiece on Lust, we would be 8% off right after there to pushing. So yeah, if we had a full group, it would be like we would get the bomb and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind doing another attempt, but if damage is going to be the issue, it might be kind of just a waste of
Yeah.
resources.
Definitely try one more poll.
Yeah.
See if we can get everyone to the bombs this time.
Yeah.
It's like we do need to like get the like melee bomb pop, right? Like it needs to be like insta before the cast even goes off, and a reminder for the way the knockback works, it doesn't like knock you away from the center of the bomb, it knocks you towards the boss regardless. So like you're safe to be on like the far side of the bomb if you need to be there for space or whatever. You'll be safe, you'll get knocked towards Ansarak.
Yeah, for the range bomb, just put it on this like outer ring thing, hexagon thing over here.
Melee should be
Melee
like
one just be, like there.
yeah, it'll be like the one closest to the boss.
Yeah.
Ready, check.
Melee is the one closest to the boss.
This might be our last try just because it's like, yeah,
The boss is
I
gonna
was
be
hoping to have at
the-
least like 15
Melee's
people. I think we could
closest to
totally
the
do
boss
this with
right there
15, maybe.
on the
We'd have to
hexagon.
only figure out like one real set of mythic mechanics. Everyone's ready on the pole. Kobe, you take her, you pull her, but like try to get her all the way out to the edge if you can. I'll see if we can figure out this swap timing. Just remember you're baiting on the pole pretty quickly, so don't be like in the middle of the platform. I stole it.
Sorry.
Mm.
Why?
Alright, I have the melee one.
So to see if you can practice the bomb, like get ready to pop the melee one pretty quickly here. Like be in the melee one, just pop it now. Just pop it now. Range, you can pop it whenever the ring's about to touch you. It looks like you still guys got like a shit ton of stacks still. I think we just like we're like missing. Like, yeah, that's true. Even if people are dead, like you still get stacks for it or something. So
I
that's
wonder if
probably
it counts the stacks for like the people that aren't.
we're
in the
supposed to
raid.
have, yeah, maybe it
probably,
might.
Yeah, then we definitely need more people.
Yeah.
This, the other poll, I thought I read like 3.4 mil every second or so, which like seemed healable. But like that other one, that one we just did was like 6 or 11 stacks. I didn't actually see
Well,
the
it's-
damage.
The second half of it, when it changes to the poison dot, or the thing that looks like the poison dot but isn't poison, is even more damage too, I think, than like the initial stacks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we should. I can try and rally the troops harder for next time.
Yeah.
And there's also maybe a good shot we could just do this like Wednesday, if
Yeah.
that's better for more people instead of Monday.
North, I can DM you what our plan
Okay.
is.
Sounds good. And I'll talk to the others to see if they can make it if we select a new day.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we're done for today.
Good effort, and we got the Queen and Surek lockout, so still
Saves us like
progress.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess everyone from WA who wants the mount has the mount.
Oh yeah.
Probably. No one else is even
That's what I
online.
figured.
Only Leaf, technically.
Well, Leaf has them out, I think.
Yeah, this one.
So based actually to come.
I'm just missing last year's.
Yeah, the Gallywicks.
Big G would be quite nice to get for people because it is a very good mount.
It's also super unique.
What, the turkey?
No,
Yes, the turkey from
Oh,
the Big G.
yeah, the turkey Big G.
Oh yeah. Turkey smoking a cigar. Who wouldn't want that?
Yeah. Worth a try.
Turkey.
I was
Can
hoping for
this
more
mount
people.
Maybe returning to the in-game store. What?
They want to kill off the gold in between expansions. I did notice with remix that I have a lot more gold than last remix on my character. I think last remix at the end of it I had like 6k on my character, and this I have like 30 some, 40 some k.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the same.
Think about stuff I might be
much of
doing
a
after
trash.
raid, like basically only warlock keys, if anything. So I did my tanks because it's very easy to jump into keys as a tank because you can just brute force
All right, well,
stuff.
good effort, everyone. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna log off and I don't know, play some PlayStation or something.
I'll be around.
Thanks, guys.
Bye,
Talk later.
Zan.
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for coming.
See ya.
Later. Have a good night.
I try see if I can get some warlock keys in for a few minutes. If I can't get into a group or whatever, I might just call it. Was hoping to do that. Was hoping to definitely kill Anstrek tonight. I thought like it wouldn't be too bad, but only
Sorry,
having
I fell
11
off.
people. No worries. Just like that. Like I don't have many of my weak auras from that raid, so I'm sure we used to have a like a big taunt thing. It's very quick, that swap.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not feeling good tonight. I had a whole bunch of shots yesterday.
No worries. We'll figure it out next week. For sure, as long as we have more people. I think if we have 15 at least, I think we could still do that. Might be a little more work on the healers.
Okay.
I mean, hey, at least we did Silken Court. Like we definitely proved that the 10-man strat works, and we killed it relatively quickly. Like that other group, the VOD was like it was like a full regular mythic like kill timer, and the fact we killed it in a minute and a half early is like not bad. I need a second. Got an angry cat. Maybe not angry, but want some more food. Don't we all? In fact, I might actually. Thanks for hanging out. See if I can get up to some no good. They could disenchant those fucking rings. Hate headless horsemen. And 22. Fuck me. I was gonna buy a Parapodia, but because I haven't played my Warlock at all, it's like, well, what if I happen to roll it from the vault tomorrow? Because I could just buy it right now. I think I still hold it off and I actually buy it tomorrow. She's just trying to get on my desk, man. Did you know I'm supposed to start working now? Working, I mean, hopefully I get into some keys. Try my luck, see what happens. Hell, I could even try to, I could actually try to see if Battlefield 6 works on stream, because Discord streaming that game is not good, but I think OBS might be better. Hold you then if you want to keep jumping up here. Let's try listing my own key if it's not that bad. A Dawnbreaker. Really like to do an Arakara, because I've, for what, 12 weeks now, just managed to never ever do an Arakara on this character. Not one, not even a like a 4 or something like the first week I was playing it. Just never even stepped foot in that place. My score would be like, I'd be a hair off 3K basically if I had any Arakara. Well, not any Arakara, but a real one. Yeah, I got into a group. The last time I wanted to play my Warlock and I tried pugging into keys, it literally took me like an hour and a half. I got into 2 groups, and before the run even started, the groups fell apart. So actually, that tank swap, if I remember right, it might even just be like the other tank taunts during the cast of the first thing, and that's like all you need to do. Figure it out, or maybe just pick up a week or a pack for just reckon thing. Read. She's got her food, she got water, she got everything. She just knows I'm streaming all of a sudden on Monday, and it's like it's fucking my time. To make a quick drink before they like just instantly start. You know what? I feel like whipping out the Jack. Ironically, I did more mythic rating today though than all the rest of the week. Hog champ. Very unfortunate situation with WoW this weekend. Roster bonanza. No Mythic Dimensius was done at all. You guys caught those streams or anything? But technically, at least we still did some mythic rating, or at least I did some mythic rating. Even if it was joke boss that falls over in during Lust window, basically, like Bloodbound Horror. I'm not gonna say that boss was like turbo hard. I think even we killed it within like a handful of pulls in evade. It was just so funny though to see the ads literally just like melt. That was fun. That was enjoyable to me. Busy yapping. I'm not doing my Warlock jobs. I did remember to fell Dom before the start of the key though, at least. I think Warlock is like such a vibe. It is pretty easy, but it is also just like kind of enjoyable. It's I think I still like Fire Mage more, at least for like as far as my alts go for like my casters. But Warlock definitely just like performs, that's the thing. Whereas on my mage, when I play Frostfire Fire, which is the wrong spec, the wrong sub-spec of the wrong spec, right? And what happens half the time is I'm just like literally wasting my time. Like I'll like overperform for like a combust window. I'll do insane damage for that window, but then it's just like combust ends and I'm like still bottom DPS because everyone else just like does more damage. Is a bit crazy. Hard casting Soulfire seems like not the right move. I don't want to waste any soul shards. Although I could have spent some to get my ruin stacks. Did I tank a melee? And it is a little unfortunate again. I thought we were gonna have more people, but like we didn't. I wanted to do like a roster check in that channel to see like what are our numbers actually gonna look like for raid tonight. And I was like, oh, hopefully I'll get pleasantly surprised. And we'll have like at least 15. I think we could have genuinely made some good progress on Antrek if we had 15. I hate this phase as a caster. At least this group did a better job killing the mites in that phase than my group earlier. I've done all my keys today, basically for the week, because I'm a lazy fuck and I do everything as late as possible. I procrastinate as hard as I possibly can. My keys today were they were a real mixed bag. My first key of the day, it was like I can't remember if it was a 10 or 11, but it was an Ecodome. I got to tank on my warrior for it. And the funny thing about the key, I realized a little after we started, it was me on my 729 basically maxed out warrior, and the other two DPS were like, it was a monk and a druid, and it turns out they were both like 700 eye level or lower. So it was like, oh, it's sort of the Treggyz show in this key, which it was fine. It was kind of fun to be solely responsible for damage. But it was still like, it would have been nice to kill that boss like a second cinder. I think we still two chested the key, right? Like it wasn't like a slog, but it was just like the bosses did go a little long. But at least I was in my Demencius build actually, so like I had still slightly stronger single target. Please, kitty cat, please. Raven is insistent today. want to send a Malevolence, but I don't think it's worth it, especially because it fell off like half the guys. My Wither. We definitely just hold. Feels bad, man. Oh, please pull the big guy. Thank you. I wish I'd like. I understand I'm playing like the RNG Gamba fucking Havoc, but I do wish it was a little more smart the way it spread sometimes. Or maybe I shouldn't just be a lazy fuck trying to tab target through to like find the not Havoc mom. I don't want to actually be like hitting the Havoc directly. I want it to cleave to the Havoc, so I want to hit something else. Just in case someone watching hasn't played Warlock or knows what Havoc is. I think that's the general gist. Probably a bad idea to have Cataclysm there, but whatever. Definitely keep the Wither alive. This should be fine. Bruh. I swear I sent that channel Demon Fire twice. was kind of a terrorist there with that javelin, but I was hoping the other guy would sort of follow me and we would still Venn diagram over the boss, but I definitely waited too long with my cast there. Want to hit the other guy as my primary because it's about to be the actual boss, but Havoc had other ideas. I'll take Havoc to Havoc procs in that time. It would have been nice to be like already kind of chilling on the guy I'm supposed to be hitting. Been a while since I've had a Jack and Coke. In fact, I've been sitting on all my alcohol because I bought it, and then the same weekend right after I got my stomach ulcer, whatever the hell actually happened to me. Unspecified stomach bug. And I was gonna say, I think I'm dead. It feels bad. I just sent everything. Everything minus Channel Demon Fire, I suppose. So hey, I still got something left in the tank. Even though it basically is gonna do nothing. So I'm gonna have to sit and manually tab through to get Wither up. I haven't been playing my Warlock as much last few weeks. I think like last week I only did a key on this character. I kind of like I've gotten a little lazy on the what's it called, Soul Burn, Hellstone thing, which is kind of like what I really do need to do. I would have probably gotten them up. That I just did it the right way. Soul Burn, Hellstone, and then Dark Pact. Big health. Not even targeting anything. I'm bad. Dude, no way. You working zaps. I'm a sad panda, indeed. Building. An exceptionally sad panda now. Just like sit and summon my pet manually. Feels bad. No, I don't have to. Hold out long enough to the point where I can just be lazy. All in a day's work for suck Treggyz. You know what I should have done on my warlock before it turned out to be too late? I should have done Mythic Lumathar. Oh well. Please, tank man, no, please. Like, I just totally accepted I was gonna die again right there, because it just like didn't even try for a split second. I thought I was totally on the floor, but I'm gonna cast it. I'm say, I wonder why this warrior's so low on single target. I feel like he should be very much the opposite. I should be bottom for single target in this group. He's probably just like having fun doing a Mountain Thane key. I did a Mountain Thane key myself like 2 weeks ago. I mean, it's still fine. Like Mountain Thane is still like viable. It's just outclassed basically is the thing. Yeah, Mike didn't get that cast off. No big deal. We're just gonna lose my stacks there, but I think I did it just right. I'll drink to that. Successful suck of Pug Ecodome. So slow, so lazy. See if I can get lucky with another. Let's actually try to do an Arakara. Finally Arakara at some point. Add Pit Lord. Group's waiting for a Lust, maybe. Or like a melee kick class. 17, no problem. I'll join that one. I'd rather do a 12, but I will like just jump into an 11 or whatever. I don't super care. I don't think I buy a sack brood, so I don't need the 12. That'll just apply. This one already has a Destruction Warlock in it, so I'm not going to try to like double up. Hey, I got one. Am I doing with my crest on this character? I think I'm holding for my trinket, right? I could buy that real fast. Myth boots I can upgrade for free. Well, not for free, but I should upgrade my myth pieces first over going for hero, because I could probably just craft over the hero slots minus like the tier. Probably the smarter thing to do. My goal would definitely be to do 4 keys on my warlock tonight, but I don't need to. It'd be nice though. At least 4. I'm gonna have like a middling week. It's like technically I'm gonna have a choice, maybe, but not full choices. I'm not gonna say I fully keyed myself out with the crest grind the other week, but I'm kind of close there. It's like my warrior still has like a few like decent upgrades for Mythic Plus if I get the right item. I have like 2 rings in particular that are like both like 20k and 30k increases. So it's like if I get the Halls ring, it's 30k, and if I get the Priory ring, it's 20k or whatever, 25k something. So if like I could get either of those, I'd be pretty happy with that on my warrior. But it's literally is trying to shoot fish in a barrel or whatever. It's like, or no, that's the wrong expression. The other way around. Needle in a haystack. That warrior brain, man. Not too sure if I'll actually like go back around to like playing my mage more and my rogue more. Like this would be the time to like do it. Just like the only like real reason to do more like new character at this point is if like you really want like the transmog set from the current season, because it's like if I was like, okay, I'm gonna max out my rogue. I'm gonna do everything possible to max out my rogue. Like imagine if I was actually dedicated to doing that. It would be a fuck ton of work because that character is like 715. It's quite behind. And for like what gain would I get? Rogue doesn't do anything like important. No offense to my rogue friends. It just does damage though, that's the thing. You enjoy playing it. It's fun. 702 and you thought you were current. I mean, technically, yeah, you're just a little behind is all. Ooh, I thought I just barely jumped off. You are current, you're like low hero, low like high champion eye level, but like you could definitely still play and catch up if you really wanted to, and I forgot to summon my pet. I'm a failure. Okay, that lust. We're killing off these fucking spiders. Definitely we're executing them. That, oh my god. That kick was perfect. I was like, we're totally getting feared. Not quite. I thought you could... Wait, do you not get beta access with the collectors, but it's just like the digital deluxe one or whatever? Is that how it works? Oh, now we're getting feared. I'm dead. Like it's some stupid bullshit where it's like the collectors is its own thing, but you still have to buy the digital deluxe version, the hero upgrade. That's so Blizzard. That is such a Blizzard fucking move, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't even bought Midnight yet, to be very frank. I will, but I'm not sure if I'll be doing you know, the more expensive versions. Like I don't like I would be interested in like alpha or beta, but like do I actually want to sit and play like the game I'll be playing for the next 2 years early anyway? Like I don't think I like particularly care. It's if like I played the absolute shit out of like this current expansion. If I hadn't like gone like full no life since Liberation Undermine, I would probably be more interested in like continuing to play WoW, but like I think I'll like am due a WoW break. And having things like remix and stuff pop up where it's like you're not really playing WoW, you're just playing a thing that looks like WoW, but it really, really isn't. I'll res him. Probably a waste of Brez, considering he can just run back in a second, but I'll be nice to the healer. Probably working hard enough. Like I was looking at my Steam page the other day, and I have like a bunch of games I started playing earlier this year, or like last year, and I just have not gone back to play them because I've just been so busy with WoW. The only exceptions has been Battlefield recently. That's the only other game I put like a considerate amount of time into besides WoW recently. I started playing. It's a really tiny game, probably in the grand scheme of things. So I started playing this like turn-based action RPG sort of thing. I don't know what it's actually called, but I started playing War Tales like early this year, and I never last night I played it was the day before the patch for Liberation Undermine came out, and that was the last day I played it. And I'm so sad because I was really enjoying that game. And it's like, damn, I literally just stopped playing it like halfway through. Yeah. My other guild, I raid in 2 guilds. One of them I lead. It's my casual guild. It's like more so AOTC, but we do try our hand at Mythic. I was really hoping we would go further this tier, but we've hit roster boss aggressively hard and fast, it feels. So more than likely, within the next week or two, I'm probably gonna like full on stop us raiding. Because it's just like I have people who don't want to even they don't want to do heroic, and at the moment that's all I can really offer them. So it's like an Ouroboros fucking, it's like the snake eating itself problem where I don't have people showing up for heroic, so I'm never like just one person off for mythic to like maybe finagle someone to join or just like look for a pug. So more than likely evade. The casual guild is done raiding pretty soon here. My other guild I raid with though over the weekends, we just started Demencius Prague 2 weeks ago, although we also had a bad situation this weekend. We didn't raid either day because we were missing people. It was like Halloween was like a sort of like, okay, people might have had plans or whatever, like other commitments, so it's like whatever. But like then we ended up missing the Saturday right after, and it was just so tragic. Our 20th was just missing. He logged in. Oh, I just totally pulled the boss. I'm like, I'm a real ass. Just pull the boss already. I'm ready. Our 20th, like he was late, but only by like 15 minutes. Like the officers already called the raid, and it was just like so sad. Like man, 20 minutes. Oh, we're dead. Which maybe we're not dead. Why wait? Oh, I don't have a Brez anyway. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't make the key fall apart because I still want to finish. Yeah, it just sucks. We just started Demencius. We just started making it to phase 2, and we missed a whole weekend. So we're gonna like when we get back to it next week, we're gonna have like such bad regression. I feel like we're gonna be 2 weeks behind, 3 weeks behind, potentially even. Once more. Also helps I had stuff ready for that. Like I don't think I even bothered Cataclysm in the last set before it got eaten. It's like, oh. But what do I know? I've never done this key technically. Technically on this character. I can't ping it. That one, the healer, or whoever the lizard is definitely trying. Yeah, I the add-on stuff doesn't bother me that much because weak auras are more so annoying nowadays than anything else. Like having to like this patch in particular hasn't been as bad because we have like all the fancy liquid weak aura things, the aura updaters. It's like all done for us basically. Like the hard part is easy as fuck. But it's usually just like it's like pulling teeth for my casual guild, for instance, to be like, hey, we got to get the weak aura for Fractalus, and it's just like, these people are baiting so poorly. We should at least be able to kill it, right? Right, we kill it, right? Tank kills it for sure. So like I don't care about like I'm sad about some of like the nice quality of life weak auras, like the little things, like my little stats down here in the corner. This is a weak aura, and it doesn't do anything like harmful to the game to just have like my stats be displayed for like my convenience to see like where my percentages are, so I don't have to open my character pane, right? Like it's just like an easy thing, but it just like, and I understand that like in order to fix like the weak auras that play everything for you, they have to kind of absolutely smack it all down. Although it's like we know now the main reason they're going full nuclear on it is because of the Xbox thing. They're getting WoW ready for Xbox, so it's the reason why there's no like fine tuning. We're gonna start pulling back on it little by little here and there. It's just nope. This is the reason why, which is like also fine. It just sucks. Sucks for like ripping the band-aid off fully. If there is a time to do it, it is at the start of an expansion. It just feels bad though. It would have been nice to be like, hey, we're gonna do this for Last Titan. We're gonna do it for the expansion after Last Titan or whatever. Like some like full on heads up instead of it just being like, yeah, that shit's it's just all gone. But again, it might work out better for the game. It's just gonna be the first season of or not War Within. You know what I mean? The first season of Midnight is going to be growing pains, right? Relearning how to actually play the game pains. And what's going to happen is people are going to either like it or they're going to probably just quit and move on with their lives. But maybe someone else who plays on Xbox now and never played WoW before on PC, maybe they'll like it and they'll get one more person back for it. I did. I have nothing left. I actually do have health pot. I forgot. Fuck me. I have health pot. I'm just a dumbass. It would have been nice, yeah, if there had been some in-game, like if Blizzard had instead of like killing it all, if it'd been like, hey, we're gonna introduce like our own Blizzard add-ons, and we're gonna like incorporate things like WeCore is just, oh, I shouldn't have ran back into this poll. I have a funny feeling about this key in a second. We're gonna like do our own versions, but we're gonna like just incorporate WeCoras. We'll incorporate big wigs. We're gonna tighten down on their things. LVUI is another good example. Like I don't play LVUI, but I'm sure there's gonna be some people who, when they realize they can't play LVUI, they're gonna just be like, you know what, fuck this. Like I don't want to go back to default UI. Or maybe they'll tough it out because like I tried using LVUI and I basically had the opposite reaction. I was just like, this isn't worth the effort to fiddle with it. I like nowadays with the edit mode. I do think the edit mode is pretty good. But yeah, it's just like some people are going to be completely turned off by that. And again, I kind of hope for the best because I do love WoW. I'd like to keep playing it. Although again, I am in like I I had the thought, I realized it's like I've been kind of hardcore playing WoW for the last 10 years because I've been playing WoW since vanilla, but it was only with Legion that like I've got fully hooked into the game. It also coincided with me becoming an adult and everything, but yeah, I don't really want WoW to die, but it does need like something needed to happen because the add-on arms race was kind of not fun sometimes. Like if you do Fractalus with the weak aura, it's like not a non-real fight. Like hopefully we get some nice cool boss fights because we won't have weak auras anymore. That is the hope. But hopefully they won't be like so annoying though that it goes the opposite way where it's like if only we had weak auras, man. That's the thing I'm afraid of is like wait until we hit a boss where it's like weak auras would solve this in a second and it's just going to be painful to do the entire way through because we don't have them anymore. Yeah. The fucking thing went off. I wasn't watching it. Not necessarily was my job, but I do have like a very free thing to cancel it with fear. I'm just lazy. I'm so fucking dead. this group's no worries. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to be good on both ends. I don't have enough like practice. Like usually when I'm like sitting here talking to chat, I'll be doing it in between like boss pulls. Like I usually only ever stream raid. But yeah, I'm not raiding right now. We did a little we went and did Mythic Narubar. We tried to kill Queen Ansarek. We got up to Queen Ansarek, which was like positive, but like our group we only had 11 people, so it was like trying to brute force Ansarek with such a small group. It turns out not really doable because the mechanics just don't work for a group that small. My casual guild is Tuesday, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then my weekend mythic guild is 11 p.m. Eastern. Fridays and Saturdays. Drop a new I did. That was like the main reason I didn't like this key back in season 1 is it's one of those keys, it's not that bad. But if you're like distracted or you're not focusing on the stupid freaking call cast, it's just like, oh, you summon a blood guard and you're just like wasting a minute and your half of your life. That's the thing that sucks about this place. So there's a reason I never done this key before on this character. It's too much. Not even sure we're going to time it now. As long as I get some score from it, just so my Warlock score isn't so bad anymore. The only key I've never done. Doing it again where I'm targeting my Havoc proc. You stream to catch the things your raid says. That is kind of like what happens with like my casual guild. I don't get much viewership on it, but it is kind of useful if like something happens, I can go back and see exactly what happened. You know, it is a very handy thing. Or even just like for a setup for like a boss or something, don't have to worry about like taking a picture or something or memorizing it. You can just go back and look in your VOD. Things like that. A health. A health. Be another soul well. I don't want to be toxic. Oh, I just saw the reason why healing's a little questionable. Bro is a 689 eye level. Not like super bad for a 10. Like I timed an 11 floodgate the like Wednesday, the first day of the season on my Pally, tanking it at 685. So it's not like it's impossible. It's just having 40 less eye level is maybe not ideal though. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Like I would like to stream and kind of like I don't want to be like a fucking, the next Gold or anything. I don't really want that. It'd just be nice though if it was like a more reliable payment source. I could be a fucking lazy asshole. That'd be nice, but I'm pretty sure at this point I know it's not going to actually ever happen for me. So now it is just like more of a side hobby thing to do. I do like YouTube stuff as well. That's like the fun part, I guess. Like definitely when I started streaming, I had very different goals, but nowadays I do realize that those goals probably won't happen. So I'm not gonna like stress out about like I gotta like have better engagement. I gotta do like a sub. I gotta do like gift campaigns to get people to watch or whatever, right? I don't like worry about that. Would be nice, but I'm not gonna like worry too hard anymore. I think I did that the wrong way around, but hey, it worked out. But hey, at least like my vault videos and stuff still do like decently well. I'll take like a little Tuesday upload, an hour and a half of work, get like 200 views out of it. Like, hell yeah, it feels good. I see what my warlock friend means when he's like these fucking clouds, like playing a hard caster, having to move to like wiggle out of the way of a heat seeking cloud is not fun. Oh yeah, the healer's 689. Again, it's like at the start of the season that wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's like nowadays it's like would be nice to have someone at least like 700, 710 eye level. Just like make it like there's a good reason we have almost 30 deaths now. Like maybe these just a little low eye level. So he's just like lacking some quite literal like healing power. Oh, and I missed half the pack with my Cataclysm. Feels good. Okay, because Rain of Fire will carry me, maybe. Or I won't be the DK, but I'll still do fine. Save me. It's like I browsed you, so save me for it. What browser do you use? Because my Firefox has been acting up the last week. Not to the point where I'm thinking about swapping off. It's just like it's been an annoying week is all. I already swapped off Chrome. Safari. Oh, that's a Mac user, I see. Oh, the tank is dead. I think he didn't get dispelled. I suspect he did not get dispelled, and he died for it. I remember I've never owned a Mac computer, but when I was in high school, I remember like they would roll out the computer cart, and it would be MacBooks. Never been a Mac person. My like my exposure to early online things like YouTube and such, it was like gaming on a Mac, you're crazy. And that's just been the stigma I've held since then. But again, I've never had one, so I don't actually know. Holy fuck. This guy's gear broken? This ain't looking too good. I suspect the tank's gear is broken or something. Somebody's gear is broken. The hidden elemental tech, I will keep myself alive forever. Maybe forever. I'm trying so hard to live. I don't want to die anymore. I think we're back. I think the tank's back. Oh, I should have kept healing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I imagine Mac gaming has gotten a lot better since those times. At least I'd have to hope so. Like Apple would want to maybe fix that stigma so they could get the gamer market. And with all the things like Microsoft are doing now, they're kind of doing some weird, questionable things I've heard recently. So maybe not necessarily like the WoW on console. That's probably like the most relevant story to someone like me. But like I've heard other things about like Game Pass or whatever. It used to be like a pretty like good value thing, but then it's like I guess they've done a lot of like price increases on it, and it's like no longer like good. And it's sort of a problem when you have like a service or a product like that. It's like really, really cost efficient to get like a dozen games or whatever for $5 a month. But if like a couple years roll by and they're like, we're gonna triple the price, and people are like, well, but we're not really getting anything new for it, it's gonna feel bad. Even if like it's still like a good product or whatever. I don't like I've never actually used Game Pass, so I don't know. But like I've heard about that recently. I haven't like watched his videos in a while, but like Young, yeah, I'm still subscribed to him on YouTube, so I get like my games journalism stuff, and I like still see his thumbnail, so I get like a gist of like what's going on in the gaming world beyond my little WoW bubble. We're getting a volley. Yeah, my brother watches like Linus Tech Tips. I've never been like I'm a nerd, but I'm not like a technical nerd, right? Where it's like I want to like into my PC and pry it apart and learn how the little things work. I'm not really like that. Like I had to go into my BIOS to like update my security stuff for Battlefield 6, and like that's about the limit of like things I can do in like that sort of sphere. Like if I need like tech support or whatever, PC support, I do have my brother. He's my own like personal geek squad. I could basically he could figure out anything just about. We get the timing right on this shit. Hell yeah. Easy game. Save the Brez. I'm dropping another soul well. I think I'm dead. Like this guy could technically just sit and solo the boss if he really wanted to, but yeah. Usually I'm doing like stuff with WoW friends as well. It's just the WoW fatigue is hitting them as well. So they might be doing queues now. The end of War Within is basically near, I suspect. Personally, get my Demencius kill him a few more times so everyone gets their mounts, call it good. Do glory achievement runs with my casual guild in a few weeks here, and then yeah, just kind of chill, play other stuff for a bit. maybe do something productive with my life, not just like go do something else, not just video games. Maybe go do something actually productive. Who would do that though? Or, like pick up extra shifts. Like nah, fuck that. Bro. Oh, fuck me. I'm so dead on the next poison. Actually, I got Dark Pact in a second. Maybe I'm not so dead. Dark Pact in a second, and then it'll be such a tiny bubble though. Never mind, I'm definitely dead. Feels bad, man. I tried so hard. Legends tells me that warlocks are supposed to be unkillable, but I seem to have spent a lot of time on the floor. I die a lot on my warlock. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, I don't want to like flame the guy too hard, but it's like I wish I'd known the healer was 689 before the key started. It probably would have changed my mind about running this key. Because like I wanted to get score from this run, but I'm pretty sure we're past that point of getting score. I could finish though. The prot warrior should like never die, just flat out, as long as he doesn't get like caught by like circles on the ground. And the DK can just immune like every other poison, so they should be able to finish, and maybe can even get me up in a second here if they want to just like brute force kill the boss. Oh, they're getting up the healer. Best of luck. Crazy prog and Arakara 10. I wonder if anyone's done an 11 yet. It's pretty rough, I gotta say. Got sucked. Sucked real hard. Did they get scored for that? No. 0. At least I get the vault slot, so that's what really matters. That's what I'm here for mainly. Only 2 more. You can call it a good week. Need to refill my drink before then, though. Top up on my jack. Cat fighting outside my house. Cat's fighting. Raven is very interested in what's going on outside all of a sudden. My cat is Raven. I don't remember. I'm not like good with like cat breeds. I don't know what breed she is, but she's like a black cat. Black tabby, maybe? I don't know. Oh. I try another Arakara because I went into that key wanting the score from it and I didn't get it. Do I spin the wheel again? Do the 18. Fuck it. Why not? Fucking glutton for punishment, man. You just spent 45 minutes in an Arakara and you're trying to do another? What's wrong with you, Treggyz? No. Could spend some gilded, but or am I crafting? Crafting. Hero, a myth, Soul Hunter boots. Well earned Soul Hunter boots, I gotta say. This fucking character is 3 out of 8 mythic, and one of those bosses is Soul Hunter. The first mythic vault after killing Soul Hunters. Get boot. Easy, easy fucking game. And I didn't even have to do any assignments either. It was the best version of Soul Hunters. You get to play at range. You don't have to worry about actually doing any soaks, because on Mythic you control who has the soak, basically. So I wasn't assigned to do it. I was just filling in because we had a ranged missing. So I was asked to swap to my Warlock because it was like appropriately-ish geared. Got a kill our first night, or not the first night. It was like our third night of Prague or whatever on it. And I just happened to be the guy online, basically, when the actual ranged was missing. Won't lie, I don't feel sad yet that I've been getting declined from all these Arakaras so far. I even have the funny video on YouTube about it. There's an easier way to do this, but... Not gonna play the whole thing because it's not needed, but just the intro is all that's really needed.
Instead, Jim.
Treggyz. All right, everybody start making a
He
loud
just
noise.
went to pour himself the biggest Jack and Coke ever.
Oh, this motherfucker. No, Treggyz,
That's
don't.
what he did last week. He was sad. He just made himself a drink
There we go.
and listened to stream.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back real quick.
Did I get booted? I'm covering up my camera.
And yet,
Or did Tech close his stream?
Treggyz.
The funniest part, this part right here is so funny. I'm in officer chat. I don't know it yet because I was AFK, and I'm trying desperately right here in this moment to just leave. I don't know any better because I was AFK, and I'm just desperately trying to leave officer, even though they're trying to literally pull me in on my warlock. What's up?
Hey, do you?
Hey.
What would you like to play tonight? No. You're only gonna hear this.
Look at my
once. We need
fucking smarmy grin down here.
this
My
is-
shit-eating grin Holy down shit, is there. it actually happening?
It's happening. I mean, I assume you want suck Treggyz out your fire mage, but I wanted to say we needed a suck.
I mean, I guess so.
Which is better? I mean, they're both on the same gear, right?
Who's in that's not supposed to be? Foots. Never mind.
Foots, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Holy
do you
shit.
want to play the suck? Are you comfortable playing the suck?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Confidence. Okay.
that's a
Well,
confident.
on the bright side, we can probably have him not do the dispel, right?
Yeah.
And here's the actual kill poll, which again, I'm not going to actually watch that. Who would watch that? Not me. But hey, man, we did kill it, so it worked. And I was technically top boss damage on the tank ad or whatever. The tanky demon hunter was the prio target for us. So very fun just getting to sit and let Havoc procs do its thing, and I'm just like literally doing a single target rotation the entire time. I'm gonna try applying to Arakaras for another like 1 minute, and then I'm gonna try to join anything else because I don't really actually feel like doing another Arakara. But the goal, man, the goal of getting my score is tempting. But we got it. And with that, greetings. So confident I'm gonna port there. I can ever fucking click on it. In the grand scheme of things, I did not do very well, like damage-wise. My parse was a 4. But again, I was the top damage on the one boss in particular, which I was like, that's all I did is just sat and tunneled on that boss. My problem was my rotation problem was I was you play Shadowburn in Raid, and I never actually played Shadowburn before, at least not like this version of it. So I wasn't mashing it nearly as hard as I needed to. So like the last minute and a half of the fight, I was like missing out on so much damage basically. But again, it was fine. We killed it. I got some very nice boots out of it. I got mythic boots on this character before my main did. So again, it was totally worth it. It sort of sucks. I've let this character fall behind since then, basically. But it's just kind of been hard. It's difficult to try to plug into keys as a solo DPS. Like you can't, like unless the group needs it. Like my main aim to get into groups is like I try to apply to groups that don't have a brez yet, because it's like warlocks can brez, so you know I'm in if they need one maybe. Yeah, sometimes even if that's the case, some people will just be like, nah, there's a 728 druid instead. We'll take that guy because they got bigger number. A 707 healer this time. We're going up in the world. At least 15 more eye level than the last healer, so I'm sure it's going to be so much better. I could summon this guy if he isn't already outside. As soon as I get my food buff. Right here. Got a good feeling. I'm with my warrior brethren. That they don't know I'm a warrior, but I am a warrior alongside them. So we're gonna fucking hit this shit. Marquee after this one if we finish. Augers. Like the funny thing about last key is like you could kind of like I knew as soon as I saw that lust from the evoker again. I don't want to like dogpile on the guy forever. I'm sure he's already feeling bad enough about the key as it is, but like just that first lust is like so questionable. It's like halfway into this pull with like no scary anything going on. Like we just annihilated that shit without lust, so. Accidentally jump off. That was the last key I would like to jump off the bridge, not this key. Are we going in? I'm holding this cataclysm because I trust we're going in. You seem to have fuck, I don't have kick. I was gonna kick that guy in. Yeah, don't pull the boss. That's the real issue that the key went bad is because I pulled the boss early, yeah. It was all downhill from there. I agree. But again, it's been a while since I've actually seen people standing like that where like within my friend group, like my key group, right? Like we just all know that it's like, hey, if you're just between the boss and the ads, you don't have to worry about anything. You can sit there and cleave the ads with the boss and it's completely fine. There's no loss of boss DPS to kill ads and vice versa. But like if you're doing with pugs who don't know any better, like they're playing like season 1 where it's like you gotta you keep the boss over here and the ads are over here and the DPS are sprinting across the room to deal with them. It's like, that was the thing then. We didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. At least I'm sure smarter groups knew, but I didn't. Not me and my friends then. Excuse me. Another one for you. Sorry. It's like you're at a real bar. I'm giving you the full experience. A fat bald guy fucking yapping in your ear. I still remember that mini boss. He used to be scary, season 1. Now he just spawns in a bajillion ads every few seconds, which are slightly more annoying than scary. Oh, that was a bad fear. That was a bad Morcoil from me. And those Havoc procs really good right there. Only I had taken more advantage of them. I should have probably been Rain of Firing. I've been told the Rain of Fire and 3 targets are higher. But like sometimes I'm just like vibing and I'm like, you know what? I want to see some fucking green bolts flying around, okay? If I can cleave it with Havoc, like why not? It looks cooler, okay? Failing to click. You see, here's a season 1 group, apparently. In whatever, as long as like the boss doesn't eat them, right? I thought I had a Soulfire proc, but I very much did not. I almost just killed myself for a proc. I haven't run Arakara recently enough to be like confident to stand in those circles longer. So that's why I'm like I was like chancing a cast or 2 second longer than I probably should be, but I was completely fine. Feel bad for this warrior. Like we could just, if the group was just standing in the right spot, we could just be cleaving the entire time. Maybe chilling. I'm doing fine with my baits. I'm just gonna. I'm not even Shadow Fury because it's gonna die. Just because like that was like season 1, because that's like how every single time I ran Arakara in season 1, that boss would go. Or the boss is tanked on the clear on the other side of the room from the ads when you don't really have to do that. But it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. We still killed the boss fast enough, so. Like I don't want to sound toxic, but like this is just like me. This would be my internal thought, right? But I'm just vocalizing it for the sake of the stream. And it's like I don't mean anything like mean to like any of these people in that last healer. It's like again, maybe I'd change my mind if I'd known ahead of time, but it's like I got nothing wrong against the guy. Like it sounds like he was playing it wrong and just being low eye level. So yeah. It's like what WoW players do, right? Where we're all like low key toxic, right? We'll complain about anything. The boss was not. It wasn't tanked in the exact right pixel it usually is in my other group, so it was just wrong, and the vibes were off. It's like people will complain about anything in this game. In Remix, that they pulled the boss too quickly. Like I wasn't ready. It's like there's always something. But genuinely, I never do mean like actual harm to people. I'm almost 30. I gotta be salty about things. I'm almost middle-aged. Yeah. Final Fantasy was a time for me. I'm a little sad I stopped playing Final Fantasy when I did. Like, I can't remember what expansion it was that was coming out. The Endwalker or whatever. I think it was out or it was coming out when I stopped playing it. I was halfway through Shadowbringers. And like it just kind of like I kind of just lost interest in the game. I think like this would be my thing. I would die on this hill all day if the job system was brought to WoW. It'd be absolutely fucking incredible for someone like me because I love playing multiple classes. But like having to actually do like multiple like alts sometimes does suck. If I could play a single character and be able to play all classes, I would be in heaven with WoW. Like I would all day, every day talk about how fucking good the job system is in Final Fantasy over like the class system of WoW. Because I play every class, maybe not like at all the way to like mythic rating end game level or whatever, right? High mythic plus level, but I have everything maxed out. I've dabbled with everything at like one point or another. It'd be great if I could do that on on a single character. I'd be so happy. But I do still like my alt. I like my suck Treggyz panda and like my other characters. I was gonna say my my panda DK. It's like, wait a second, is do I like alts or do I just like pandas? Even though my main isn't one. Nice. Yeah, my pally is also a blood elf. It's been blood elf since the start of that character, basically. I would never. Oh, why did I send that? Whatever. I'm sending everything on a dog shit poll. It would probably behoove me to swap to like dwarf or human for like better racials, but meh, fuck it. Arcane Torrent is still useful every four weeks or so. So we'll stay on Arcane Torrent. I could probably be using it much better to get like a holy power when I'm just like struggling to get that one last holy power for a divine storm or a shield of the righteous or WOG or whatever I'm looking for. But I don't do that because I'm not smart. Called out. Yeah, it's like why did I drop Infernal on 2 bugs in a web mage? Very questionable. And I'm vibing it. Me and this one warrior, we're just he's also playing Thunder. He's also playing Mountain Thane. Crazy. Again, I dig it. I dig the Mountain Thane Fury. It is fun. Just I'm surprised he's not playing Reaper is all. Reap the Storm. There's definitely a cat fight happening outside my house. Gotta love the suburbs. Solo Infernal, no malevolence. We love it. I happen to live in an area with like a decent amount of stray cats. Yeah, and Raven's in the window. Poor Putty Tat. I killed myself. I literally killed myself not paying attention to the cloud. Killed myself again. Those clouds were on my circle. Bro, I can't win. Dog shit warlock circles back into the cloud. Idiot. Like, no wonder he's playing a panda. He's probably fucking stupid. But hey, man, the Mog is on point. That's why I'm playing a panda. Oh, we don't summon pet on the stairs with web circles. Yeah, I think I hit everything besides 2 bloods that spawned with my cataclysm, so I'm a happy panda now. Back to being in a good spot. Also, getting to play Destruction Warlock in a key with 2 Fury Warriors is a criminal in a pull like this, because they're only hitting 5 targets and I'm hitting everything. Definitely a happy panda. Actually going down right side, or is he just grabbing this stuff for percent? I like going down right side. Scary down here. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a suck stream there, Leaf. Well, I think this is the last key I need. No, I need one more after this. And then I'll call myself good for the week. The weekly vault criteria has been met. Good content coming tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Decided to torture myself in 2 Arakaras in a row. I was in a Arakara 10 just before this run, and we were in it for 45 minutes. and I came right back. I don't need a Sackbird. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Another soul well because I'm a friendly warlock. Just in case people need it. Fucking warlock backpedaling into the trash mobs ahead. What's wrong with this guy? Also, Leaf, I'm having a Jack and Coke. After our experience and raid earlier tonight. The spider raid. It wasn't that bad. Like, I overall enjoyed doing Nurubar Palace again. I'm just sad we didn't have more people join. But I wasn't sure what our roster was going to look like, so... I do hope next time we're doing it, we have like 15 people at least, and I think Ansurek is like guaranteed. Gallywix and stuff might be more sus, but we'll figure out when we get to it. I'll have to figure it out if because again, we were just like we weren't doing anything like crazy. We weren't going to be like super technical. We weren't doing like hard assignments. We were doing weak auras. It was just like we're gonna just go into Mythic Nurubar Palace. We're gonna pull Silken Court. We're gonna let red team die, and we're gonna just kill the boss with just blue team, and we're just gonna see what happens. So we were, I would say Silken Court and stuff was. Oh, I need to drop a circle. Warlock is so free. God damn. Like this, Arakar is one of those dungeons where if you play a class that can do this boss well, it's just so much nicer. Warrior, DK, Warlock, Monk, Rogue with like grappling hook. What else? Blink on mages. Oh, he fucked my circle. It's fine though. Keeping me on my feet, I see. Although that mechanic isn't anywhere near as scary as it was back in Season 1. They really took the teeth out of it. But, you know, it's still like you don't want to get hit by the circle. It just won't absolutely kill you anymore. Yeah, Techie, I don't know when we're going to do our next run necessarily. It might be next Monday. It might be Wednesday. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Like, if you're around, like, we had spaces, so technically, if you want to get yourself a mythic mount from Drubar Palace and Liberation Undermine, you could definitely add me on BNet, and we could figure it out. Open up my thing if you want to add me, Treggyz 1821, but I guess you'd have to resubscribe is the only problem with that. I don't. If you just got rid of the addiction, you know, I don't want to force you to come back already. If you're taking a break before midnight, when are we playing Fellowship? I need to buy the game first. I haven't bought Fellowship. I got Fellowship at home. All right, I'm doing it right now. I think the thing with like Fellowship for me, like maybe the reason why the game isn't appealing to me all that much is because it's like I want to say it would be better for someone like you, Leaf, because you like pushing score and like going higher and higher. I'm like the weekly 10, weekly 12 Andy, right? Where it's like all I really want to do is like fill my vaults. I don't know if that's a game that like necessarily caters to that because it's like I want to fill my vaults because it kind of just like pushes me ahead little by little, week by week, you know? I'm not sure. I don't know that much about Fellowship, so maybe maybe it does fulfill that criteria, but I just don't know because I'm hard addicted to WoW and Battlefield right this second. I think this dagger was in my vault this week and I passed on it because it was actually a downgrade. Let me open that back up for you. Suspicious Whisper to get. Level 10 Panda DK, huh? Gold only Discord. Boosting community. Floodgate. I need one more key. Do I just stick around? I just stick around. Fuck it. Yeah, we go again. Go again. Get, I'll stick around. He want one more key anyway. I'm gonna BRB while I'm hearthing, so I could have just ported right to Floodgate, I guess. Be right back. A little worried. I was just thought about it a second ago. I was like, maybe I should have said something about me AFKing, but looks like it's just fine. I haven't found a tank or a healer yet, so. And oh yeah, sorry, I got up. I started an ad break because it was about to go off anyway. Fresh Jack and Coke is the plan right now, though, instead of ads. Jack. I'm gonna go play Battlefield 6. I might try to stream it. Or I might just do it after stream. But I'm definitely gonna play Battlefield 6 in a little bit because I need to do my dailies. Playing Battlefield 6 while I'm a little intoxicated might be really fun. Might be. Or really bad. Depends if I upset myself really quickly. Throw a little bit of grenadine on that. Give it a little bit of cherry hint. I have my own cherry Pepsi at home. Cherry Pepsi, Jack and Coke, hell yeah. Floodgate? Dragon, I'm suspicious after earlier. He should be at least like 700 eye level. He's got a bunch of hero gear. He should be fine. Thank you, Techie, for hanging out. It's always easier to stream when I have like someone that I got another whisper just like the other person. Oh, it's the same guy. It's much easier for me to stream and try to be entertaining if I have like a back and forth with somebody. So I appreciate you like coming in and hanging out and chatting. So I thank you too for just being here. And obviously thank you for the follow as well. That is greatly appreciated. 150 followers. Yeah. Usually I don't typically stream on Mondays, but it's like Tuesday, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, Friday, Saturday at 11 p.m. Eastern time is usually when I stream, but like sometimes I'll go later, sometimes I might stream on a different day. It's very like this is a very rare thing to actually stream on a Monday of all things, but I appreciate you swinging by, like you say. It's a little strong. Here. Don't want to open a whole extra Pepsi just to top it off a little. The benefits of working at a fast food place is sometimes you get free expired soda. Throw a little bit of diet expired Pepsi on top. No problem. Cheers. What's up, Cole? Guess we can go inside. We have a party. What's up, man? Warlock main, yeah, that's me. I just got the word from Wa. They need a not dog shit class in the raid, so I'm playing my Warlock for sure. I'm just getting my vaults in. I figured this might be my last key for the week. Got a decent vault on the Warrior. No actual raid, it's just the lockout. We're extending Dimensius. I don't know if you saw, Cole, but we ended up not raiding at all this weekend. We had roster problems both raid days. It was very tragic. We're gonna be so far behind now. We lost 2 weeks of progress basically because we're gonna regress to fucking hell. I imagine. It's sad, yeah. Both days. It just no the thing that really sucked is like when Friday night was like kind of completely out because it was like we were missing our evoker on right side and like a healer or something. Like we were missing a few people Friday. It was just like that day was completely cooked. Saturday though we were missing our other healer on right side, so it was another like kind of vital excuse me slot to refill. That was a good one. That was a fucking juicy one for this stream. You're welcome. Jack and Cokes are coming back. Oh, come on. I want to get up on my boxes, please. Oh, we're fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. The monk immediately imploded. How? After I sent why did I send stuff after he died? And this fucking warlock is dog shit. Why do I main this class? Yeah, it does. Dude, that was a surreal thing. Is like you're telling me it tastes like bananas and like I've never experienced that. And then it was just like this one day I take like a am I dead again? I froze up. No. Am I DC'd? I'm both. Hell yeah. Key's starting off strong. Hold up. I don't want to leak my email again, motherfucker. Hopefully it was bleeped out enough by the little disconnect thing. Now that like all my VODs are on YouTube permanently, I'm like more wary of having like my email or name pop up because like not that I'm afraid of like anything happening, but it's like I don't want someone to know my email. That happened on my remix stream a few weeks ago. It like popped up my thing and I was like, motherfucker. I'm so dead though. I think I got hit by a beam. Don't say the group fell apart or I got kicked. Not like this. Wow. Feels suck, man. I carried this guy through a key and then he kicks me? Motherfucker. Whatever. Now I'm allowed to be toxic. 12s, do I still need a Flood and Arakara? I guess that was only an 11, doesn't matter. Do I go back one more round? Arakara? If they take me? A Gambit, though. 2 Fury Warriors. I feel a bit of nostalgia coming back. My last key. Yeah, before I got cut off by getting disconnected, yeah, that was a surreal day where it was like I took the tiniest little sip of a Jack and Coke and I finally got that hint of bananas that you told me about, Leaf, and I thought until that point you were crazy, but it was just like this guy, god damn it. Like I'm not gonna get that this time because I added a little shot of cherry grenadine in this, so it's gonna be more cherry Pepsi, but like that was a surreal moment. It was like, god damn, I taste the bananas. I haven't done a Dawnbreaker, I feel, recently. Although I'm a thirsty bitch, I'll do any key I can get into. Hell yeah. I think the key I've run the most today was Floodgate, so it's not too bad to get out of there. Although I do like Floodgate. I think Floodgate's pretty alright. Maybe not the best dungeon this expansion, but actually I think Floodgate could definitely be tied for best expansion with like Ecodome, maybe. Although Ecodome has the fucking blinking mobs in it, which is the only downside to that key, but those blinking mobs are annoying as hell. Y'all know what I mean? I'm nursing my hurt feelings of getting removed. I carried that man through the Arakara, and then he kicked me for disconnecting on the side of a box. But hey, it happens. DK is interesting for the last pick, but okay. Actually, I guess I saw the Shaman. Never mind. I thought we still needed a Lust. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Playing a Warlock for a reason. There's a little thing for you, Cole. And shit. Got Golterian female twice in a row. Is it a sign? I haven't played them all yet, but I made a bunch of characters for Remix. Because I want to level every single class on Remix. Not because I need to, but just because like I could earn the mounts for free. Not that they're that expensive to buy them all, but like I can just like get the achievement as well, right? And I ended up making my. I don't have any of them yet, so I made myself a Coltiran Druid to play on Remix at some point. Oh, I got the male panda. I gotta commit to that, I think. Fucking so dumpy, dude. So fucking good. If racials weren't a thing in this game, I think every character of mine would be a panda. Or Volpera, if I want to play a short race. Because they're just funny, man. They're great. I love playing pandas. And I love that I play like the two most unconventional panda races as my actual panda characters, a warlock and a DK. And I don't really play DK anymore, or at least not right now. It is the way to be. Or the other race I would play. Genuinely, no joke. I would also play a troll. I think trolls are great. Male trolls are fantastic. They have the fucking power, the power hunch, the horde. What is it called? The horde power curve or something? Spine. They're absolutely worth playing. Yeah. That's like the only thing that brings trolls back down to earth is the fact they don't have shoes. The only thing that keeps them balanced. Send everything. I don't care if we're gonna lust in a second here. My details is completely broken. How will I enjoy the game if I don't know that I'm top damage? Well, it might be top damage. Maybe. Dude, this fucking thing is a menace. Dawnbreaker sucks because it has so many bugs in it, and it also has this fucking line of sight piece of wood for no reason. Okay, I got you. I got you, fam. Tank hadn't pulled the trash yet. I got him, you know. I knew he was going over there, so I got it for him. I'm fucking killing this Shadow Mage. These things, as soon as you get any amount of threat on them, they're just real. It is so bad. Like I'm really annoyed at Blizzard for breaking like all these RP mobs in here. Dude, troll would be good, or not troll. Excuse me, I'm misspeaking. I'm reading. My eyes are ahead of my brain. Tuskar would be fucking awesome, dude. Who doesn't want to play a Tuskar? Like, I do think like my top 2 races for new races to play would be like a Tuskar and Vrykul option. Or even like maybe not the best choice because there's already so many like Tauren options, but like a Tonka. Like thinking about Wrath of the Lich King, Tonka troll of Tauren are cool as hell too. Although that would probably just be like a face option for Tauren at some point, maybe if Blizzard ever remembers that Tonka actually exist in the game. What are the other good like options? I think like a full Mechanome, like not the Mechanomes we got, but you know, like the Mimiron full Mechanome. That would be a good option too. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just like an extra option for the existing Mechanome because they suck. There's only one good Mechanome in the game, and it's a T-Mog Boyardee. Mine, the only good one. uh, I'm doing that lazy range thing where I just stand in melee with the circle. Fuck. I was like, my thought was like, I genuinely don't know anything about Fellowship besides like what you've told me, Leaf, to be very, very honest. So yeah, like that is my like personal interpretation of like what that game probably is. It's like the endless Mythic Plus enjoyer dream where it's like if you like pushing keys, it is like the game just for you. For someone like me, it's like I would probably enjoy like maybe playing all the classes, right? Like the different characters, because like that's what I like to do, right? As like kind of like a hobby, a pastime for me. But like I don't really like pushing, so it's like if there was like I'm sure there's stuff in that game of like you play every character to like this level of key, you know, it's like and then you do like the next level of key or whatever. I'm sure there is stuff like that, but like for the most part, I do assume that Fellowship isn't necessarily for someone like me. Didn't want to send cooldowns, but our tank suddenly has died, so I am sending everything. Ooh, he's alive. Ugly Mug is living. Oh, we did it. We fucking did it. Who needs tanks? I don't know where this guy is going, so. Eight-man raids? Isn't the party size in that game only 4 people anyway, or am I wrong on that? Like, I know nothing about Fellowship. That's cool. It is the just trying to be WoW 2.0 for when WoW is dog shit. Every time there's another blue post about like WoW doing like some other weird thing with Midnight, the Fellowship devs are like, "Fuck yeah." It's really good we have our game coming out now. Seriously? Like I could see for like a really top of the line player being really worried about Midnight. Like I have my own like worries about it as well. I think like I am someone like I was talking about this earlier with another chatter who joined. Like I am someone who I am open to the attempt to like remove all add-ons, get the game back down to like a base level of like, you know, this is what's like allowed in the like because like weak orders have gotten too out of control and stuff like that. Like I don't think that's like not all weak orders are too bad, but like some of them, like the liquid weak order packs for raid and stuff, like are just like egregious and over the line, like Fractalus and stuff. Like Fractalus would be a terrible fight without it, but it is doable. I did it. I raid led evade on Fractalus for how many weeks without a weak aura. You'll have Martek and people who say like, no, he was using a weak aura because he had it on himself, but like I was still spinning my camera around like this, looking at the walls. So like I am open to some of the stuff they're trying, but I am worried that they're going too fast with it. And it's clear that the reason why they were going so fast with like removing all add-ons is because of the Xbox WoW bullshit. So the game is going to probably suck in season. It's going to, or that's probably not the right thing to say. It's going to probably be fine in season 1, but it's still going to have like a mass exodus of like this type of WoW player, like the like maybe it might be like Race World first or first people, it might be Hall of Fame raiders. It might be some exodus of like some high caliber player, but I do think that like maybe it'll be in the end fine. And season 2 will be like maybe good. It'll be like all the shit that was wrong we decided to fix or whatever. We finally got around to fixing. It'll be like fine, but no one is going to be playing at that point, and it's just going to be a tug of war for a while. I do think Midnight is going to be it's on the chopping block for sure, right? Like people have already written it off in their minds, or they're like praising it for being the savior of WoW. We will actually see what happens when it comes. I'm middle of the road. I would like to think. I'm just sad for like the nice weak auras and stuff that I have that won't work all of a sudden. Yes, like nameplates and stuff. Like I've been using the same plater profile for the last 4 years. I haven't bothered to update this for like the new season, but it's just like an old quasi Dragonflight plater pack, and I've never bothered to swap off it because I just think it is completely fine, and it's gonna be really sad when I log in and it's gonna be terrible. Like plater and stuff is gonna suck. Like that's an add-on I'm worried about. Like the Blizzard copy paste will not be as good. I do not trust Blizzard to get it right the first time. It's gonna be one of those things that'll be, again, probably bad in season 1. It'll get better in season 2, and by season 3 it might be fine, it might be playable, but no one is gonna know about it because we'll have like so little people playing or whatever is gonna happen. No, I haven't. I've not watched anything about like alpha. So Blizzard plates for jumping around like crazy, then that's like the thing I would expect. That Prono's gonna tap. Oh, never mind. Madman with the orb. I think it only killed the guy it was picked though, so it's not so bad. Yeah. Again, I've been telling Leave I don't think Fellowship is necessarily for me. But then again, I haven't played it. I haven't looked into it. Maybe I'd be wrong if I actually gave it an honest shot. But again, I have my Fellowship at home, and I am content with this version of the game that I play. So I assume Fellowship is like just not for someone like me. Oh my god. What's going on with these orbs? Got some terrorist in Dawnbreaker. Did I of course I got the Abyssal Blast right then. How much does Fellowship actually cost on Steam? I did get paid today or tomorrow technically. $25. I'd have to think about that. Like, I'm not so worried about $25 that I'm like, if I spend that and I don't like it, I'm gonna be, oh my god, I probably just killed myself. I wouldn't be so worried about it, but I'd have to think about it for a night or so, or I maybe just need to drink another Jack and Coke, and maybe I'll just impulse buy it. Just fuck it. Yeah, like my problem with Remix, like I've been having fun with Remix, but the problem with Remix is it's like it isn't WoW, but it's something you're supposed to do in the meantime, waiting for midnight, and it's gonna be one of those things that like people who go insane on Remix doing everything, I have a bad feeling that those people are gonna burn the fuck out so quickly in midnight if they like go crazy on remix right now. Like I've been going very very casually with remix. I'm like doing mythic raids and stuff every day, but like I've only just hit 200% verse today, for instance. Like I'm a quarter of the way to like the end basically, or a fifth of the way to the end. Math, warrior math, right there for you. So like I'm not too worried about burning out myself, but there are going to be people who like I played way too much of that game mode, and it's the problem is it's like you're trying to replace WoW with WoW in my mind. So I would rather like kind of go hard on remix for a little while longer. I don't know if I'm going to go for all the way to like 99 9 power, whatever, for that like big feat of strength at the end. I don't actually know if I'm going to try for it, but I'll also do all the raids and stuff. I'll do all like the really easy to do things. I just don't know about the going all the way thing. Because again, like I want to go back and I want to play War Tales. I started playing War Tales earlier this year, and I dropped like 200 hours into that game in like 2 weeks. I was blown away by how much fun I was having playing War Tales, and then I just stopped playing it because Liberation Undermine came out. And I have other games too. I have like a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough I was doing on PC. I have Battlefield 6 I've been playing recently. I'm sure there's other stuff on Steam. My other games on Steam right now. I'm not playing. I wanted to do like a new playthrough of Terraria. I haven't played Terraria in a while. Then there's also Megabunk. I bought Megabunk and I still haven't played it. Those are like the big notable ones. Not having details is really bad because I'm actually not paying attention to my rotation at this point because it's like I don't see how little or how much damage I'm doing anyway, so it's like who cares? We're still doing like we're doing fine on time. It's probably only going to be a one chest, but still we're going to probably time this key no problem. As long as we don't wipe on the boss here. Good man. My personal pet peeve with tanks in this dungeon, if they like, this is a genuine thing I'm gonna say. If you stay in melee as a tank, like you don't bother to leave, I really despise you. I gotta say it. Like lazy tanks on this fight. I'm the kind of guy, I tank the boss over here between these two light posts, and then I, as a tank, I go like drop my circle over here. So it's like melee can still hit the boss the entire time. And every time I have a tank that doesn't move out of melee, I'm like, you motherfucker. You would bring the circle on top of me if I was playing my warlock. I probably deserve it. Playing a warlock. What the fuck am I even doing in rotation right now? I'm just like doing whatever. I don't know details. I don't know what I'm doing. This orb is going to be right at me and it's going to probably be bad. Oh. I meant to brez that guy. I soul stoned myself. Like, man, it's a real shame that you died. I better make sure that doesn't happen to me. It's gonna pact. Whatever this one is called, resolve to make sure I don't die. I'm not a real warlock main. I don't know what anything is called. Besides Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire. At least, oh, he's doing trash. Fuck. You really should have started pinging that before we killed the boss all the way. I gotta say. I'm a no-brain warlock right now. I'm not paying attention to my count over here. This dude got 57 stacks? Am I reading that right? Yeah. Fucking big bear ass, just not even caring about it. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna suck going back to Dimensius, and we're gonna... all of next Friday is gonna be so bad. I've been playing with WoW long enough to know that, like, Friday raid is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be, like, nothing but Phase 1 wipes. Like, we'll have a Phase 2 pull or something, but it's gonna be mainly, like, just, like, progging Phase 1. It'll be like dipshits like me who like are standing in different spots for some reason with our circle drops. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be other people when I'm saying it's gonna be me. The great balancing act I pull. I'm toxic, but I'm so self-deprecating that it balances out in the end. I'll think about Fellowship. I got it open on my Steam. Okay, I'll think about it. I just got paid. I just worked. $25 isn't the end of the world for me, so I could consider dropping 25 on Fellowship. I just got to think about it for a day or so, because I want to play more Battlefield 6, but I've kind of been playing less and less Battlefield 6 the last few days. I think it's just because, like, I've gotten to the point where I played enough Battlefield where it's like, I just, like, know when I'm going to start, like, tilting and playing really poorly, so I just stop playing before that happens. Like, I'll play, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm just done. Like, I just know any more Battlefield, and it's just not going to be, like, good or productive or fun, so... But I want to, like, actually do well on the Battle Pass, because I actually bought the Battle Pass for Battlefield. And that's a goddamn mouthful of battle. Like, it's only $10, and I haven't bought a Battle Pass for a game in, like, 2 or 3 years. Like, I actually kind of, like, want to try on it, you know? I'm not going to kill myself going all the way. I'm not going to kill my wallet by, like, paying to to go forward with it, but I like want to like spend some time on it and play it here and there. It's all over. I'm getting up. I have a soul stone on myself for a reason, apparently. Sit here and casually summon my pet because the boss is going to take 87 years to get down here, so. Dude, it was a great idea to soulstone myself on the other boss. I must have known. I was going to kill myself like an idiot. Just to make up for the fact that I died, I'm going to pop a pot. No! No! Why did it pick me for the wave? This guy dropped web on my goddamn circle return. People coming after me today was dropping shit on my circle. Oh, we didn't time it? Shit. I guess losing a DPS on the boat for Rashinon is not the best way to time the keys still. Losing 2 DPS and one of them soulstones themselves to say fuck it, you know? Not the best way to actually do this key. Is that dude dead again? No, he's not. That would be funny, though. I hope I was logging. I want to see how much damage I did. Not that I need to know, but I'm curious. Yeah, I'll think about Fellowship, I promise. I am indeed logging. Champ. I got myself a bell. That's what we want to see. I'm gonna be right back. hungry. I'm still hanging out with this guy. Well, apparently. It's all good. The other reason to do 4 keys is I get my turbo boost done. Although again, I didn't actually buy anything yet. I'm probably going to buy myself a Parapodia, but I'm not going to right this second because I had meant to buy a Parapodia on Tuesday this week, but I just forgot. So I'm probably going to buy one tomorrow if I don't get it in the vault. We'll see what happens because obviously I'll record my. I'm so like Evade might be done rating soon. War Within in general might be kind of like ending soon for me, kind of. Still gonna be doing Dimensions for a while, right? But I'm still gonna be doing the vault videos for another few weeks. So it'll be nice though to not worry about doing vault stuff so I can do the other things I was yapping about earlier, my Battlefields, my Red Dead Redemption, my Mega Bonk, without worrying about anything. I never finished V Rising either. I started playing that like last year during the summer, and I was like going to finish it on stream when I came back from like the Dragonflight end of expansion break, and then I never quite finished it. I still need to kill the final 2 bosses, or at the time the final 2 bosses. I'm sure there's more added now, but I'll probably do a new playthrough of E-Rising. Good game. Not sure I'm gonna do anything else, to be very honest, unless I want to try my hand and see if Battlefield 6 is streamable. I don't trust it necessarily because my Discord Battlefield 6 streams have all gone very poorly. But I trust OBS slightly more, so maybe I'll do that, maybe not. Maybe I'll hit the button and call it nice and early. But I wasn't even really supposed to stream today. It just kind of like Evade's doing a casual mythic Narubar Palace thing, so fuck it, we'll try. We'll stream today. Is there anything else I want to do? I did raid on my monk, technically. I did LFR for the there was like a hidden not so hidden mount and toy quest thing you could do in the raid. I went and did that on my monk. I technically did LFR. You just buy little deal cartel X things and you like use them all. You get, as long as you use cartel Ba first, you can use all three. At least as long as they haven't patched it yet. You get yourself a free mount and a toy. A broker transmogrifier thing. That's what it's literally called. I could spell. What? Oh. Used by that. What's it called? Cartel transmogrifier? Yeah, it's this thing. Interesting little toy. A mount, which is just another gear glider one. It's not super unique, but it's just another coloration of the disc, so I don't know. That's this one specifically, which again it looks almost the exact same as the other three, but you know, you want one, another one, you can get it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I try my hand at Battlefield stream. I'd like to think I've been playing pretty well on that Battlefield, but I'm afraid of streaming it though, for just the way it might perform on my computer. I put like a lot of time into Battlefield. I have like 90 hours played on Steam. I have like a 2.46 KDA and stuff. Like I've done pretty well with myself on Battlefield. Don't know if I feel confident enough to play it on stream is all. I have to be convinced, but I don't know. Hanging out for a second. I also think tonight kind of makes up for the fact that I haven't really done like an evade raid stream in a while. I think it's been like 2 weeks. Like kind of streaming tonight, doing our little Mythic Nurbar thing kind of makes up for it, and then like just hanging out and doing all these keys. Maybe. I don't know, at least in my opinion. Clearly I owe people. I owe people something. my dad's calling me. Here, I'm gonna be right back. If I can find my mute key. Sorry about that. My father called. My actual dad. Not a Daz or someone else. I should say. I don't know, man. Maybe I just hang out for a bit. Got Jack and Coke in me. You see this? You see what's happening over here? Over here biting me. She wants more food. I just gave her food when I got up a second ago. Or she wants me to like let her jump around on my desk some more. Oh, thank you, mozzarella, Conta, whatever the fuck. Thank you, thank you. No thanks though. Like I was telling my new chatter today, it's like it'd be great if I could suddenly explode on stream in viewership and stuff, but I'm not gonna fucking view bot my way there. Fuck that shit. Every time those people come into my stream, they're just immediately getting shit canned. They are very much barking up the wrong tree. Oh, do I do anything else? I did my remix chores today on my warrior. All my keys are done. I even did a bonus one on my pally I didn't need to do, but it was done. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just time for another Jack and Coke and chance. Find the chance battlefield on the stream. What the worst that could happen, I suppose, is it just doesn't like perform well, like the game just starts lagging like it did for me when I tried streaming it in Discord. And then I just kill the stream, kill Battlefield, restart my computer, and then I just play Battlefield after I come back, so it won't be the end of the world. I don't know. Would anyone actually want to see me play Battlefield if I did it? FPS game just came out a month or so ago. Season 1 just started last week. And though there isn't like, it's not like ranked season, it's not like League, it's just a new map and a battle royale mode that I haven't done. And I think another game mode or something, but I haven't played that. I just play Breakthrough. Because I like the like push and defense of it. I don't know. I'd be willing to do whatever. Anyone talk to me. Careful, cat. I got a fresh, hot and loaded Jack and Coke there. If you're jumping up on my desk, it's gonna cause problems, I'm sure. It's like always my greatest fear. She'll like jump up onto my desk like very enthusiastically. She's gonna like spill. Like I've generally done really well with like keeping my desk. I'm not gonna say it's perfectly clean, but I've never like really spilled drinks or anything on my desk. Like I'm like really good about not like doing that. And my fear would be like Raven just like fucking bat out of hell, jumping up here, just like Jack and Coke, fresh Jack and Coke filled, you know, fully knock that over. That's right, I'm afraid. Very afraid of that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try to play Battlefield on stream. Why not? I need a second to set it up properly. Ugh. I'll give it a hot fucking try. About that. Mature rated game that may not be suitable to some viewers can go fuck themselves. They're afraid of battle. And I'll just say right now, if it ends up lagging or anything, I'm just gonna kill the stream right out. You know? If I suddenly disappear, that's why. I'll give it an honest shot first, though. 1 second, it's still not displaying right. Here we go. I'm gonna do this really fast though, just to make sure. I guess there isn't anything in the bottom left corner that matters. I can make my camera a bit bigger. Raven, you're gonna be in for a bad time. You're gonna keep your head right there. I got a cat eating my entire mouse space. Not gonna play like fucking little like stumpy turns. Let's try it out. Fuck it. So just like I'll show off my profile. I'm level 69. Fuck yeah. 2.46 KDA. Bunch of kills, bunch of revives. Pretty proud of what I've done. I'm a big support player. I play lots and lots of supports. This is my main gun I've been using. I've been playing it a whole lot the last few days, but it's an actual LMG. It's supposed to be like one of the main guns for my class, but yeah. The sound okay? Wait a second. Yeah, sound looks like it's fine. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Battlefield 6, so fuck it, we'll try it out. Actually, I guess I was gonna say maybe I move my camera to hide the chat if there is any, but I think the chat gets auto-censored anyway. Sniper rifles and assault. At least 2 games, maybe. And I'm a big breakthrough player. Fuck Sobek City, because people, like, there's this, the bad bug with this game, at least in multiplayer, is, people can use drones. And in this game mode, for the most part, you're not really allowed to go on rooftops of buildings. But what people do is they'll use, like, a friendly drone. If you use a sledgehammer on it, standing on top of it, it, like, sends you flying. And people get on top of rooftops and shit, and it just, like, ruins the fucking game for me. It's like some of these maps have, like, helicopters, so it's, like, not the end of the world. It's, like, Manhattan Bridge and Operation Firestorm. Like, there are helicopters on these maps, so it's not, like, too bad on those maps. But these other maps where you're not supposed to be able to, like, use helicopters, it's just, like, if people are suddenly sniping you from the top of a fucking skyscraper, it's just not fucking enjoyable to play against. So, it's like shit like that like kills the enjoyment for this game for me. Well, let's see how we do. I have to play fucking assault. It's my least played class. Ugh. Assault sucks because they get like 0 ammo, but you do get 2 guns. Fine. Whatever, we just knock it out. At least I've joined a game that isn't just immediately fucking cursed for my team. It's a little bit of stutter on my end, but I don't think it's, like, unwatchably bad. I'm already out of fucking ammo. This is horrendous. I play support, so, like, the thing I've, like, trained myself to do, which is not right to do for this class. I like just spray and pray at all times. Like I have terrible accuracy with every single gun I use. So I've just trained myself to just send. And it isn't so bad half the time, but the rest of the time it is terrible to do. How do I use my other gun? Fuck. This is like Assault's main claim, is that they get 2 primary weapons to use. I think we're gonna take this point now. Ugh, I don't want to die now. My goal is always just to like end with a positive KDA, or at least like a KDA higher than like my my current benchmark. So it's like staying above a 2.46 KDA is like my only my main goal when playing. So I do weird shit when I play Battlefield. Like sometimes I'll play super aggressive just to like get myself in the game. But other times I might just like play like I might just like do goofy weird shit. As long as I'm not like just straight killing myself, I'll just be doing like weird shit in the back or like in a corner of the map or something. At least I've already finished my assault challenge, so I can swap off it as soon as I die. I don't want to climb up here, but I should just climb up here. So here's what I'll do when I do actually go down. I'm just gonna press E and I just stay there. I just stay there till someone bothers to res me. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who doesn't release, basically. Although I think I will this time because I don't think there's any medics on this in this game. At least none right by me. We already took A. Fuck yeah. And hey, I'll be that guy who I'm not a support, but like you can res your own squad mates when they go down, so I try to res people when I can. Doesn't always work out because it's slow as fuck to res when you're not a support. But again, hey, you may as well try. What's the harm? Rolled up on me. Just like we'll just sit here on the ground fucking screaming medic. One of the worst things about this game though is when people are around you, they'll be playing support, they can res you, but like they just like won't even bother to like look behind them to the left or right to like actually see your body. So I'm gonna hold off for a second in case this guy reses me because he is one. He's pulling out his defibs, he's got me. Fuck yeah. We thank him. What a gamer, right? But half the time that won't happen unless like you're dead in front of them. So I'm like someone who always just pulls out my handgun, out of ammo. So I need to be pulling out my secondary like main weapon. So I'm a hip fire fucking gamer in a moment like that. I will spray and pray to win. I think I just released because I don't, unless like a medic is right there and willing to die for me, I don't think I should bait someone to dying. Let's go my main class. See if this guy gets out of combat. I hope the game audio is good enough for people watching that they can actually hear like the footsteps I hear. I would have swore I heard like the enemy footsteps are extremely loud. If they're like right by, I would have swore I heard footsteps right there. So I thought there was a guy coming up on the right side of that like opening. The game shouldn't be. It isn't like WoW where I can play the game like next to silent and it's like okay for me. I do want game audio for this game. I'm gonna pull this guy out instead of just rezzing him out in the open where he just instantly gets fucking blasted. Oh, I get blasted myself. Will my teammate I just saved, will he save me? Someone else did. We take that, at least. Look at that little fucking snake trying to crawl around. Again, I hope the game isn't too bad for you guys on the stream. It is performing worse than I'm used to, but it isn't to the point of being completely unplayable like it is for me when I've streamed this in Discord, where it is like full on slow down slideshow to the point where it is unplayable. But like it's actually okay for me, so I hope watching it isn't too like vomit inducing the little bit of like FPS stutter I'm getting. This game, like for me, for being like a newly released 2025 video game, I would say it performs out of my like mind of like what I was expecting. I was expecting to get like 30 frames at best, maybe. But like this game plays so well when I'm like doing solo stuff, so only my mag was just a little bit bigger. My accuracy was so bad right there. I should have been able to get all those guys, but I just like missed half that clip. Just holding on to hope. Just it's like somebody please. Like one of you people has to be support. I think all the supports they're all like below me or whatever. I'm gonna fade. I'm not doing too bad for my first game on stream. 23 and 4. I'll take that. Like this would be a kind of game like I would play it solo and then it'd be like I'm not gonna do any better than that for the rest of the night, so I'm just gonna stop right then and there. What was I trying to do there? I was trying to whip out a fucking ammo pack on when there's two guys gunning at me. What a good idea, Treggyz. Oh, well, I still got one guy. That guy in the doorway, that guy was my bitch. Like, I am someone who I will just fully spray into the smoke because I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be shooting and hit somebody than not be shooting and just like completely get gunned down for it. So my accuracy is atrocious across like my account. But I accept that. It's all good. There's people below me like pushing on that floor, and then I still get gunned down by the guy like just chilling out way in the back. And again, I think there's a medic, but he's right below me. I'm watching like Unmistakable. He's just like floating around, but he's not actually hitting me. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Gamer. Will that other guy come and save me again? I don't know. I think I'm in a bad spot if they're just like sitting on that staircase. Excuse me. Whew. Damn, there's a lot of fucking guys on this point. $15 people? Jeez. It's like, what do you think you're doing then? We might be losing, but I'm gonna hold the fucking ground to the last man. Me right there. Just gonna hold out. Hold out, let the game end. Call it a good game for me. Sucks to lose, but I already have like a decently positive KDA or win rate percentage, so I don't really mind losing sometimes. And again, I still played pretty well for jumping in halfway through the first point and going 30-5, like that's a pretty good game. Not my best ever, but for a game where I'm not like in a tank or something stupid, like that's pretty fucking good. And dealing with like the littlest, tiniest little bit of lag because of the stream. Like it's not that bad to the point of being unplayable, but it is like it's just a little off to what I'm used to. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a quick ad on Twitch, so if you're watching, hang tight. Do another game or two, and then probably call it for the night. I guess I pressed that ad thinking it would take a little longer to get into the next game, but it is very fast in between games. I don't like sniping as defense, not normally, but I want to get my challenge done. I'm gonna snipe. Using a different scope, so there's gonna be a little different. Actually, I like I don't snipe on this map normally, but I have gone up here and I've kind of had some success on these little buildings, so Big old tank shooting at me. Just no big deal. Just jump down and keep it moving. Oh, so I'm gonna be toe-to-toe with a fucking tank, apparently. I'm just a guy with a sniper rifle and a fucking pistol, and I have to deal with a tank? Really? Great. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. It's like, I'm just like trying to chill in the corner because it's like literally 2 tanks bearing down on me. All I have is a fucking pistol. It's like, what am I? Hey, I got a fucking claymore kill. Hell yeah, we'll take that. We take those. Yeah. I usually like sniping as attack just because I don't know, it feels right. Try it out though as defense. I'm already getting fucking shot at. I don't snipe a bunch, but I've had my success for sure sniping. I forgot I changed my attachments. I don't have to get out of the scope anymore. To pull the bolt or whatever. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get used to that. Oof. Again, my problem, the reason I play support so goddamn much is because no one else in this fucking game ever drops bags like I do. Not another soul. Little bit of stutter I got. It's not the greatest for sniping. There we go. There's a headshot. I think that's a tank shooting at me. Oh, by the way, there's this thing in the game where you can use a rage finder, and it like auto like sets your scope to the right range. It is full on like not literally cheating. It is like a supported in-game keybind. It's like fucking filthy as hell, but I will abuse it. I won't lie. If they got it in the game as like a keybind you can set yourself, then I'm gonna fucking use it to make sniping like fucking free as hell. I will. Like I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. I could be doing that, or I could be using a drone to get on top of like that skyscraper behind me, which you're not supposed to be able to do on this map. Like there's no helicopters on this map, this game mode. Like I could be doing that, or I could be using a rage finder and like kind of like fucking cheating that way. So like there's a definite like balance, and I think this is the better side to be on. Not literally cheating, but just about using some clever keybinds. That's what I'm about. I'm about to run out of ammo. This is my biggest problem again playing anything besides support is just ammo. And then I'm just a guy in the back, 300 meters away from any action with a fucking pistol. God bless. That's what we want to see. So I got to run into the fray and then fucking snag an ammo bag. Like, I've even seen that people are just like full on playing support. I had to try to go for the knife. Why not? I already have, what, 8 kills as a sniper? Fuck it, why not? If I'm not fucking 300 meters away, I'm fucking in your face. How about that? Like, again, the sniping is kind of borderline cheating, but it's supported in game with the keybinds. What else do you want from me, man? I'll fucking use it. Why not? $237. Fuck yeah. That's like the thing that gets me going when I play this game is like the new best stuff like popping up is like, fuck yeah. Oh, we killed each other, didn't we? Hell yeah. I just skip because no one's gonna come res my ass fucking 200 meters away. But yeah, I'd rather, I'm definitely repeating myself at this point, I'd rather be on the side that uses a rangefinder and just kind of cheating sniping that way over full-on game exploits, in my opinion, using a drone to get on top of places you're not supposed to be. It's the lesser of two evils, in my opinion. $224. Another tank shooting at me, or is it just a fucking guy? Just like definitely don't see his scope glint at all. Gotta say, so far, playing on stream, not too bad. Playing better than I thought I would. Suddenly being under pressure, like people watching the things I'm doing. I guess I've gotten used to people doing that anyway with WoW, so is it really any different just playing a different kind of game? And again, it's just like same thing I've learned playing support of like if I see a little like enemy chevron or whatever the hell the little things are called, the little spot assist, if I see it in smoke, I'm gonna just say like take shots at it. Like what's the worst that can happen? I just don't hit them because they're like behind a hill, it turns out. I should have totally been able to kill that guy. He was just staying there. I'm like ducking and diving. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. We do not go toe-to-toe with a tank as a sniper. They are. I do that so often as like when I'm in a tank, I'll like take a shell shot, like kill a group of enemies, and then I'll do a little machine gun at the sniper way in the fucking back, cause yeah. We should be winning, but You never know. There we go. Like, I'm definitely pretty bad at, like, hitting the moving shots sometimes, the running people, but half the time you still get them. Oh, we just barely lost. Right, I guess we back up. We run him back. I think I like my new scope. I only just started using this. This is my first game with this specific sniper scope. I was like, oh, there's the red dot in the center isn't like the entire fucking enemy head, so it's a little easier to actually get yourself like pinpointed on the head, on the headshot or whatever, on the body part you're aiming for. We're living. The most important health point is the last one, right? The only one that truly matters. I feel like that should have been a hit. It's like, yeah, you're not getting me first. I got your fucking head dead in my sights, man. Oh, not that guy, though. If, like, you're in a spot where you're mounted with a machine gun, you can just absolutely destroy snipers. I got someone on the end there. Sheesh. I'm not in a very unique sniping spot, so I'm gonna get blasted every second. There's a tank. Might want to move. I don't want to be downrange of a tank. They will just kill my ass, so. (19-2). I'm not doing too bad. But not a guy, or that might have been a... There are literally sniper decoys you can place down. I think that might have been a sniper decoy. Nope, never mind, it isn't. It's definitely a real person. I got him in the end. That was bullshit right there. I will admit that should not have landed. But hey, I'll take it. I will take, though. That guy's gonna get me before I get him, I feel. Yep, that guy. The other guy behind him, actually. Hell yeah. Got some good supports in this game. They're good because they're backing me up when I need backup instead of just me dropping bags for myself. That guy not in front? That guy's dialed in on me. Again, I'm not in the most unique spot. Fucking ouchie. So close. Like that guy's already in like a decent spot. I have to walk out to be able to see him, so he's gonna get the drop on me for sure. I think I just release. Either taking the point below me, so all the medics are down there. One thing I will say about this game that's a little disappointing, there's not as much like mass destruction as there was in like Battlefield 4. Like you would have like entire skyscrapers and stuff that come down. This game has not a whole lot of that. I was gonna say, I think that guy gets me. Fatal sniper headshot right there. This game has like little things like a crane that falls and it like adds some debris in the road here. There's no like big super crazy destruction like in previous games. There's no way I'm getting this fucking guy. Where are the enemies coming from? No, come on. Okay, like I'll grant that he got me, but I should have also gotten him. That was, I want to say that was dead on, that shot. I'm not gonna get rezzed. All the medics are far away. Unless someone turns around again. If you die behind like the front line, you're just fucked sometimes for a res. Like 23 and 5. The best, not the worst. Oh, I'm fucking immediately getting shot at by a tank. After I spawn in. Feels good, feels good. You win. I've never seen attackers win on this map. This map is so favored in the defense favor. I've never seen an attack win ever. They even made the I can't really bring it up now. Like the first point, the first area, they made it so defense gets like way less like area to like hide behind on like the closest point. And it helps get the attackers past the first sector, but it like the rest of it is still brutal. I'm not going to say it's never happened, but in my personal experience, I've never seen attackers win on that map. Not once. I saw this challenge pop up and was like, holy shit, I might actually get that done this game. Not quite. We'll take the multiple, like long range sniper kills though. And now I'm on the attackers. Ooh, we love it. Finish my dailies, so how about I do a little support game to end it off? We do my bread and butter, I'd like to think, but same map on attacker side, so watch me actually win this time for the first time ever. Should have actually maybe tried to get into a tank. I love being in tanks. It isn't free, but like you can just roll if you're doing well. You have good engineers keeping you alive. I pinged somebody over there. If I'm getting damage numbers, I'm on the money, right? This is a little, it's an incendiary / smoke launcher thing. So it launches a little, like, flame cloud that will burn people up if they're in it, but it, for the most part, it just, like, blocks sight. I'm supposed to be doing a challenge where I do 2,000 damage with this fucking thing, and it doesn't, like, actually register right. It's so annoying. It's, like, a really difficult challenge to do. And you can maybe see right here, it's like why this point sort of sucks for attackers. There's not a lot of cover for attackers to move up sometimes. Like, the only thing we got going for us on this, like, first point is, like, the fact that we get 2 tanks versus them getting 0. It's like, if you're able to get, like, a good flank, like, you're able to, like, there's, like, a building right there. We can get, like, a little foothold up there. You can kind of, like, snipe people on this point I'm looking at right now. Should really try to move up, but it's always, like, shitty. Sometimes in games like this where it's just, like, brutal to even poke your head out, I'm just gonna, like, sit in the back and throw frags. Like, fuck it. Like, this is, like, the kind of game where I'm not gonna do very, like, good KDA-wise. I might not even do good damage, but I'll still, like, I don't know, do my best to not just die over and over. Like, I'll be that loser in the back just chucking nades and getting triple kills, double kills, whatever the fuck. We take those. No shame. No shame for me. But you can see on this point on my little mini map. Oh, actually, I guess my map, my thing's covering it up. This point ahead of me, it has like a little, like a corner cut out from it now. And it's like one of the things they did to make attackers' lives a little bit easier. Let me move it up. You can see this like weird little point. You can't see my mouse in this game. You can see that like weird shape of it, like it's like L shaped now. That like L used to be like a full rectangle. They like did that to make this like point a little bit easier for attackers to do something. So that back down. I don't want to be showing off my teammates' positions because there's going to be a bunch of stream snipers. Clearly, Twitch TV Treggyz, of course. As I'm like just chilling in the back, basically not doing anything besides chucking nades. I'm playing real brave this game. And this will be like the thing I'll just do sometimes. Like I'll play like really well a few games in a row, and then I'll just do a game like this where I'm kind of just like goofing off. And even with like the changes they've done to this first point, it's still kind of hard to push up sometimes. I should really be trying to help out by like rezzing people, but again, I don't know. I'm just doing something stupid for the, I think the last game I'm gonna play. There we go. I die for going out there. My streak, man. Like I appreciate when people res, but sometimes in a point like that, it's like it would be really nice if instead of rezzing you just didn't, or you like threw down smoke first. It's like it feels bad to like get up and immediately die and you're just like full dead because you get like a, what do you want to call it, like a blackout window where you just like can't just get rezzed again if you die too quickly after getting rezzed. I don't know if that's like the right term, but I'm dead. Wait, did the enemy have it? Oh my god. This is not supposed to be an enemy tank. They do not get a tank. Do you know what's happened? Someone on my fucking team like bailed out of a tank and someone on their team jumped in, so great, now they have a tank. That's what we want to see on a point that's already hard enough for us. I think I'm just gonna goof off in the back because that's it's not supposed to be a thing. But I mean it's fair if you fucking, you know, jump out and can jump into it. If it's an enemy tank, you can snag it. Overall, I have enjoyed my Battlefield times. Even if it's not always so kind or easy. Just leveling up my frag grenades, even though you can't actually do that. Just say I'm leveling up my frags. This is a bad idea. I think we got the tank. I wish I had a grenade. Wish I had a grenade right then. Again, I'm just gonna play it like a pussy. The rest of the game I won't lie because I just don't want to die a bunch. This is what I do. The reason I have a good KDA is because I play like a bitch. Sometimes just be like, I'm doing a 3.0 KDA game, and I'll just like hold to it by not doing anything at all risky sometimes. Hey man, if it works, right? Yeah, you can see we're only supposed to have 2 tanks, but like I think this is the enemy tank. But or have they patched it so we get 3 tanks now? Whatever, we get 3 tanks and I am in one of them, so fuck it. Although I like the actual tank. This is just like the APC. It's not bad, but like you can fucking mow down like a whole team of foot soldiers with this thing, but like I love the main battle tanks so fucking much. Just try to push up with this thing, see if we can actually get the point. Maybe we can push the sector. Much I want to hang in the back. It's time to push and see if we can still win, or I don't know, at least contest. Might be dead. Yeah. That's the thing I hate whenever I do get into a vehicle. If I could like immediately swap to engineer, it'd be amazing. But sometimes you just get lucky and you can jump into a tank when you're not an engineer and you're just screwed in a moment like that. Well, I wasn't gonna be able to really do much, but hey, at least I kind of pushed. I pushed it. They actually got the point, so. But there's no way we get B. Six lives left. No way. I won't lie. I'm gonna just hang out. I'm gonna enjoy my Jack and Coke that's been sitting here. You spectate the rest of the game. Attackers never win on Marak Valley. Never ever. Hey, at least I'm one level closer to finishing that like weapon. I think I'm not sure if it caps, but you can go up to 50 and it's like the elite super tag for the weapon. Hell yeah, my KDA went up because I play like a real brave boy, as you can clearly see. Yeah, there's some Battlefield for people. I can actually stream this game. It's nice to know. Not perfectly, but I could definitely play that way. Bit of a shame I didn't level up, but I did just like level yesterday. So if I do more after stream, I probably level again, but it's funny to play as level 69 for right now. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I might do more Battlefield tonight, but I think I'm gonna do it off stream. So thanks guys for watching and hanging out. I'll be back. Definitely back tomorrow for a Vault video on WoW. We'll see about a raid. I kind of doubt it unless we're doing Mythic, but again, I won't lie. The Evade's Mythic prospects are kind of fucked. So the end of the season came very, very rapidly for us. I will say that. That happens sometimes, so I'll catch you guys around. Thanks again for watching and hanging out. My shit before I go offline. Good night. Later, Leaf. Thanks for someone's been listening. I'll see you.